So, welcome to my English Metal Gear Solid 5 The Phantom Pain live stream, and I'll be playing this game for the second time, continuing on from where I last left off last time. I'm 7% into the game, so that is not a lot. And yeah, live stream's on, and let's continue the game. Got a new subscriber, got something from Jim Sterling, a notification, but I don't care about that right now. What's up? Definition of insanity? I know. I mean, oh. Yeah, better get used to English. So, yeah, I'm covered in blood. All of a sudden. Why the hell am I covered in blood? I don't remember what I did last time. Hey, what's up? Stop saluting me. I don't like that. I'm not in a mood. Hey, Samantha. Hey, Gideus. Everyone has to speak English from now on, because I'm starting my English streams from now on. So, English only in the comments, please. Yeah, right. So, I'm very clean, and I can continue on with my journey. I don't remember where I'm exactly at in the game. Combat deployment. Oh yeah, shit. I need to start doing this stuff.
Please select a mission.
Staff recruitment. Yeah, I need this shit. This is extremely good. Volunteers from D to E. I'm not entirely sure about that, because I'm gonna need better volunteers than D and E, because those suck. I need something. Actually, I'm not even gonna bother with that, because later on you're gonna get much better soldiers, so there's really no point in getting them. Yeah, which missions do I have? Wait a second, I can't see my mission list from here? Yeah, that makes sense, because I can't start missions yet. I need to get my helicopter. Okay, so I got tons of weapons, but oh yeah, and tons of GMP from my last playthrough of the game, which I have for some reason. Oh yeah, shit! Photon upgrade. That's extremely good. Nope. I don't need that right now. My stun arm. No. I don't need that as well. Not yet. Flare grenade, PB shield. What else? What is there to get? Do I need anything else? Because I don't think so. I could just buy all of these, actually, because I got so much GMP. Why not?
Development project has been
Nope.
added.
Yeah, I'm gonna get all that camo, even though I'm probably not gonna use any of it, but whatever. I can hear myself, I believe. Or is that someone else? I can hear someone in the game. What the hell? I literally thought someone was speaking outside or in my house, but that is not the case. Woodland. Screw that. I'm getting all of this stuff, but I'm not using it probably. Why would I not buy it if I have so much GMP? All of this stuff. Too bad it probably takes a bit more time than it should. You know, it would be really awesome if there was an option to just buy everything at the same time, like with one press of a button, and that would be really good. Sadly, that is not the case in this game. You have to buy everything separately. Oh my god, oh, this is gonna take a while. I mean, hello. Hey, Fragrex. Yeah, I'm buying tons of shit right now. Probably, I'm not gonna use any of it, but whatever. Who knows, actually.
Development project has been
Oh my god, and more projects are being added as I buy stuff. Yeah, this game is... And, like, I haven't even used, like, a sixth, maybe even 1/10 of all the equipment that's in this game. I mean, seriously. There's just so much stuff in this game that you don't even get to use any of it. I mean, of course, I could go guns blazing and just killing everyone in this playthrough, but I am not sure about that. I like my games stealthy. It's the most interesting part of this game is doing stuff stealthily. Hey, Zipiti. Hey, Lucifer. How are you doing? Supply drops. Fuck the supply drops. I don't need it. English stream B. Hello. Yeah, hello. English, exactly. This game is actually one of the core topics of this game is languages. So, and actually English language takes up, like, as a topic, takes up a huge part of this game. Not just English, but all languages in this game. They are very important to the plot. Good. I'm good myself, but not in the best state, but good. I still have 1 million GMP. There's no way I'm spending all of it, so why not just do everything right now? I think there is even an achievement for buying absolutely everything in this game, and I don't think I got it yet. Okay, all these guns, all the stuff that I absolutely don't need right now, but of course they will come in handy eventually. What about the side missions? Oh, I can make contact with Emmer. This is actually, I think this is a side mission. I think this is this actually an essential mission? You have to do this, I think, because Emmerich is very important to the plot. And if you go on the side mission, you actually unlock a mission that you have that is like a legit mission. So this is actually important, and you cannot skip this side mission. So it's a side mission that becomes a mission. It's mindfuck. Yeah, I'm looking really good, big boss. This soldier isn't looking as good as me, but whatever. I don't know English, so I don't really understand. It says Splinteris. Ja, nasiprantea. Oh well. If you don't understand that, I cannot really help you. You have to learn English if you want to understand my streams. So, from now on, at least. So what am I exactly doing here? Why I'm just running around and not doing anything? Do I have any side missions on Mother Base? Oh yeah, the target practices, but those are boring. And since I have so much GMP, I don't really have to do them. So let's just call the chopper, I guess, because we'll be done. And this dog is fucking awesome. I'm telling you, it's as good as it looks. Friday the 13th is dead for now. Why? What happened? I haven't been following that game, so what happened? Could someone please explain to me, or if not, then I'll just go post-stream, I'll go and read about it or something. I don't really care about that game anymore, actually, because I think I got tired of it. I just got tired and worn out. Playing the same game all the time, you know, it kind of gets boring. Is that a bad thing? I don't think so. I don't care about that game either way, pretty much. At least me. I don't know. I've played so much of that game, so many hours, that I don't think I really care that much that it's dead. So, but seriously, could someone please explain what happened with Victor Miller? Some drama, something related to that. I don't even know what that is. Okay, so rewards. Oh, I got the daily bonus. Yeah, actually, like, starting up this game each day, like every 24 hours, is a good idea, because you get these free MB coins that you can use later on to buy more bases stuff and upgrade them, so it's really good. Oh, it got copyrighted! And the devs won't make any more oh! Interesting. So I guess the original creators of the movie or something are not very satisfied with the game
Platform construction.
and copyrights. Very interesting stuff. I think I'll have to read about it because it sounds interesting.
Commencing platform construction.
I'm not. Oh my God, Rustan. Jesus Christ, what are you doing? This is an English stream. Why do you come here and talk about football, which I don't even care about? For fuck's sake. Shit game with shit developers, yeah. Yeah, hello, Astius. Please use English, everyone, because I see people who just come here to the stream and use Lithuanian for some unknown reason. This is an English stream.
Please select a mission.
So either you use English or don't write any comments at all, because I want everyone to understand what is being said and written. Victor Miller was, yeah, I understand it now. Okay, so this is the mission with quiet.
Mission accepted.
Okay. Yeah, there are no other landing zones. This is the only place
Heading to
we can go to.
Afghanistan.
And I think I should probably... This dog is going to be extremely useful in this mission, because this dog is basically a fucking a Soliton radar. It detects all enemies and marks them for you, so you don't have to do it, and it's just so OP. There is really absolutely no reason to get any other companion. Well, maybe Quiet in some missions, but this dog, I'm telling you, it's the most OP thing in the whole game. I'm probably gonna go with the sneaking suit because it's gonna camouflage me. But yeah, I already have it equipped, so that's good. For the most part, I'm gonna be using these sneaking suits because they really are extremely good at camouflaging you at any time of day. It doesn't matter if it's daytime, nighttime. You are less visible with this equipment, so yeah. Thank you, Ristanis. Go on and play the real game called Dead by Daylight. Oh, I don't care about Dead by Daylight either. I've played so much of both that I don't really care much. Okay, so I need to get my equipment in check, because right now I have... My equipment is not in check, so... I'm gonna be using this, if I am to use it at all. I think I'm not even using this, actually. I'm not gonna use any weapons in this mission, because this is where you fight quiet. So I might as well just unequip, because it uses up GMP, so why? Except for this pistol, this is good. Hi, Remontis. Should I get the... No, I think I'm just gonna keep the bionic arm, because it doesn't cost anything, and it's good. It's basically an extra free powerful punch that you can deliver with this arm, so it's really good. Smoke grenades, that's not gonna help in this mission. I'm keeping the magazine because it doesn't cost anything, but in this mission it's gonna be useless. Because Quiet is like a boss. She can see pretty much everything, and you cannot fight her normally. You know, you have to basically be fancy. Lawsuit or something like that. Yeah, I know. Like I said, I figured that out. Because, you know, someone mentioned that it's something akin to a copyright issue and stuff, and I figured that probably the original makers of the movie got a lawsuit or something, placed a lawsuit, so why not evening? Because evening is much better for this mission. It means much less visibility. Hey, good to see your stream in English. Oh, hello. I'm glad that you are happy. And yeah, this is my first English stream. I don't have many viewers, but of course, this is just the beginning. It's my new channel. I don't have many subs, so we have to begin somewhere. Angel with broken wings. What are you talking about? Shit copy of Dead by Daylight, just with the movie story. I don't know what you're talking about, Nereus, actually, because those games don't have any storyline. Wait a second. Is this? No, this isn't the mission Quiet. Wait a minute. This is a massive fail on my part. This isn't the Quiet mission. Oh my god. I fucked it up. Oh well. I'm not gonna re-equip, because I think I'm gonna be good. And even then, you can still, if you need something, you can just use your supply drops to get your weapons and equipment that you need. So, and yeah, I have my Jeep with me, so of course that is really good. Cause oh shit, I forgot how to play this game. It's been a while. Hello, Edgarus. So yeah, I'm glad I took this Jeep with me somehow. Probably from the last mission it was set on, so that's really good. Hi, Farrell. Okay, so this is where the target is. I'm gonna have to be extremely careful. Do you have more energy when it's evening? No. I don't think so, at least. It doesn't, there's no difference. If you're asking about me and not my character that I'm playing right now, which is Big Boss. So evening, I don't know. The reason why I started to stream this evening and not in daytime today is because I got a bit delayed. So hopefully next time that won't happen again. Yeah, I play good games for the most part, at least. So yeah, what's my objective again? I need to extract some prisoners, probably, as usual, because this game has a lot of extraction missions. You have more energy when it's evening. That's weird, because I don't think that is true, because you only think you have, but it's scientifically proven that human beings have more energy, and all animals, well, at least all animals that are not nocturnal have more energy during daytime, because once this sun starts setting and it becomes darker, your body reacts, and you naturally start to feel a bit more worn out as the evening comes. And it's natural, because, you know, people sleep at night, and animals sleep. Most animals sleep at night, so they have more energy during the daytime. What do you think about Gary's mod? I don't play it. I don't know. Because it's hot outside. Oh, I see. So that is the main reason. Yeah, when it's hot and humid, that is a killer. It can really wear you out. And during the summer, when it's evening time, yeah, I can agree on that, because naturally there's it becomes colder and you are more refreshed. You feel more refreshed, so yeah, I can agree on that. So I found a prisoner. It's really good. So why you started streaming in English? Want to be on top? Why are you asking this question? Why I started doing English? Well, because there's more potential if you stream on English and not Lithuanian. Because think about how many English speakers there are in the world. Holy shit, this guard is coming right here, and I have to focus. Oh, he's reacting to the dog. So there's a lot more English speakers in the world, so for that fact alone, it is more... Shit, I need to... Oh! Yeah, this is getting a bit hectic right now. I need to scan this guy. Oh, well, he doesn't have good stats. Back to the roots, yeah? Yeah, how do you know? Back to the roots. How do you know about this? I see your stream and this just started. Yep, it did. Hello, Lucas. Yeah, I can totally agree. When it's hot outside, it can the sun can drain your energy, literally, and humans feel good when it's warm, but it's not too hot because then you start to lose fluids, dehydrate. So you have to keep you have to keep yourself hydrated if you stay in the sun for long. If you don't want to get tired, because dehydration means tiring, basically fatigue and bad stuff happening to you. So you have to keep yourself hydrated if you are to survive. Now I'm gonna extract this guy, of course, because I've seen your stream in the early days when you streamed in English, but I don't remember you on Twitch. Did you have a different username? Hi Virgil, you will speak only English? No, 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 no. I will make more English streams from now on. I'll basically... Oh, so my target is in a different place. I'm gonna start streaming in English from now on. At least for some time, you know, to see how it goes. But I'm gonna keep at it. I'm gonna be streaming more and more in English. I'm not even sure if I'll do Lithuanian streams again, so we'll see about that. Because I'm just feeling a bit worn out when it comes to Lithuanian commentary. I feel like I've tried my best and I still haven't garnered, like, I've garnered many followers, like Lithuanian followers, but it didn't make a huge difference. And I just felt worn out, especially when I lost my channel and all those subs. So I feel that this fresh start is, you know, the reason why I lost my channel. It might be also a sign that, oh shit, it might act as a sign, you know, that maybe it's better for me to try something new, something different, since I lost my channel and all those subs. So this is gonna be a fresh start for me, I think. Yeah, English is a language that everyone in the world, not everyone, but a majority of world's population can understand at least a bit of. So that is one of the core reasons why I'm doing this in English. And since I know English, why not use that? Nice to see that you're doing... Oh, hello, Dragos! One of my oldest viewers, I think. When did you start watching me? What year was it? Because even I myself don't remember, but I think it was like 2010, 2011, maybe 2012 latest, when you started watching me, because I remember you from a very long time ago. And it will help for young guys to learn English language better, yeah. Always a good argument, sure. If they are going to stick around. What? The prisoner died? Shit, I had to... Oh, man. It's probably because he was injured, or my Fulton didn't have a very high risk success rate. Shit, I need to pay attention to this game, because it really requires a lot of attention. Oh, it's, yeah, 2012. So I wasn't too far off at guessing. Yeah, one of my oldest viewers is here. It's 6 years, and he's still watching my videos and streams. So I'm really glad you're sticking around. I was watching your Mafia and Hitman videos. Oh, I still am yet to re-upload my Hitman videos. I still haven't uploaded them, but I upload 15 videos every day to my YouTube channel, because I have 700 or 800 videos for re-uploading, left for re-uploading, so from my old channel. So that is gonna take a while. If I uploaded one video at a day, then it would take me 2 years to upload all of my re-upload all of my videos. So yeah, that's why I'm uploading 15 videos a day. I think he deserves a medal, I mean a mod. Yeah, I think so too, actually. He's a really good guy. You have been playing creepy, scary games? If yes, what is your favorite? Silent Hill series? Probably. That is the scariest game series I have ever played, I think. Because that game... The first 4 Silent Hill games are the best. There's no doubt about it. Oh shit. They noticed the missing prisoner. I need to be a bit careful around here, actually. This game is not perfect for streaming because it requires so much attention. You cannot possibly look at the chat constantly with this game on. It requires a lot of attention. And see, I turned out the lights, and that is beneficial for a while because now, but the soldiers now know that the lights are off, and they're gonna go and check. So yeah, it's gonna be a bit more dangerous. Well, a bit less dangerous, but also more dangerous if I'm not careful. So I gotta be careful right now because all those soldiers are gonna go crazy. They're actually already going crazy, bit by bit. Because I turned the lights off, so now they're in an alert status, kind of. Oh shit! I need to hurry up, because if I don't, then some of them are gonna spot me for sure, so I need to be careful. So we can play Silent Hill today? Maybe. Are you a Silent Hill fan? I'm now in an airport and watching your stream. Why are you in an airport? Why? What is the reason for being there? I need to be extremely careful. I don't remember the visibility range in this game. It's been a while since I last played, so I don't remember how many meters I have to be off enemies for them not to spot me. But basically, moving in tall grass is key in this game if you want to not be detected. Because right now someone is seeing me and I have to move out. Yeah, that guy. He saw me and he's probably gonna come and check, so I probably can move faster right now. What is the purpose if airports may be flying somewhere? Yeah, I know. No, I mean, why is she there? I mean, it's not the first time that she said she's in an airport. She's like that. She's constantly traveling somewhere for some reason. Hello, how are you? I'm good. And how are you yourself? If I believe that Skrill is the same person who wrote. Shit, what am I doing? You are going back to Mother Base. Oh shit, I didn't check the success rate on the Fulton. Oh well, I think he's gonna be fine. At least my fame has increased, so that's a good thing. Ever fired a gun in real life? Yeah, I have. I fired a shotgun in real life, like a double-barreled shotgun. And yeah, it was loud. So yeah, it would be pleasure if you play set. Why? Because my balls is too small for it. Oh, you're a very big Silent Hill fan, but I'm nervous to play it myself. So it's a big pleasure to see Silent Hill streams. Very cool stuff. So, which games have you played in this series? I understand what you are saying in English because of your simple accent, not like Chinese guy. Yeah, okay, I'm glad. I'm glad I don't sound like a Chinese guy, because that's what I don't want in my live streams. That's the worst thing, probably, that you can do, is talk in a stream and have people who, like, talk and have a very rough accent, and people not understanding you, so that is not a good thing. Devil May Cry it's really what I'm most anticipated about. I'm anticipating that game because it's been 10 years since the last proper Devil May Cry, so that is the main reason why I'm hyped for the game. But I envisioned the game a bit differently. I had a bit different vision for the game, but oh well. What can you do? I think personally it looks better than Devil May Cry 4 at least, so that's good. The design of the game. I don't necessarily like how they redesigned Dante and Nero, but well, there was only like a very rough shot of Dante at the end of the trailer when he's riding the motorcycle. So, what am I doing? So we're yet to see Dante in his full glory, and that's what I care the most about because Dante is my favorite character in the Devil May Cry series. So I was really hoping they would bring him back as the main character of the game, but sadly that is not the case. Nero is back as the main character, and but hopefully we'll get to play Dante because he's on the cover, at least after the trailer ended. He's on the cover of the game, so it probably means that he's gonna be one of the main characters actually. Probably in the same vein like in Devil May Cry 4. Can you try speaking in... Yeah, oh, that is extremely tough for someone like me, who has been playing games for a long time. I am really bad at Chinese accent, like for English. I'm extremely horrible. I cannot do that. That is impossible. Hello, Domantus? Hello, I'm Santic. I like Shattered Memories, and also the room was not bad. So these are the only 2 games you played? Seriously? That's a bit sad because you really should play the second one and well, actually all the first 4 games, because you only have played Shattered Memories, and that is not that was made by an American or a British developer. I don't actually remember whether it was an American or a British team, but the main point is the first 4 games, Silent Hill games, are the main games. They were designed by one team, which is called Team Silent, and that team is one of the best developers I have ever known in my entire frigging life. Like, one of my favorite developers, actually. Wow, the stream is not... It's lagging for some reason. Yeah. I just saw there was a bit of a lag on the stream, but right now... Why the hell is there... There's lag on the stream for some reason. I hope Steam is not doing some crazy shit right now. I don't see anything. Seems that Steam is okay. I have no idea why this lag is happening right now, but it seems to be fine. So, no, it's not. It's really not fine. This lag is killing my stream right now. I need to check this out. I think there's a problem with... maybe I should... You know what? I think I should probably disconnect, because this is... I think this is the reason why it's lagging. Like, my stream is lagging, because this game is connected to a service, so I disconnected it. Nope, it's not okay. It's okay right now. It seems to be okay now. Yeah, my OBS lag was fucking... well, that was horrible. I'm really sorry about that. I have no idea what happened. I don't have any connections, like, no torrents, nothing, no downloads, nothing, absolutely, and it started lagging for whatever reason. But now it's good again. It's all fine. And it's probably gonna be fine. I think it's probably because of this stupid service that this game it's connected online, so I disconnected. And it should be okay. Santa, that's probably because I only started streaming in English right now, and I have 500, 600 subs, so your argument is really, really stupid. And please use English in streams. Okay, so what am I doing here? I need to reach this place. Actually, I have reached it. Wait a second. Where's my intel? Shit, I totally forgot all the controls for the game. Let's press X. No, that's the marker.
That's the target's
Yep.
predicted field of movement.
Okay, so this is where
Specific intel.
we need more intel. Okay. I need to get out of this stupid Jeep and start doing things. Yes, it's okay now because of the lag. I don't know if you answered my question about Resident Evil. No, I haven't. I haven't even read your question.
Within the target's predicted field of movement.
No, my sister's not downloading anything because she's not home.
Just a hunch.
She's still on her holiday. Homecoming is probably the worst Silent Hill game. Probably the worst. Either that or Downpour, or maybe Origins. One of the three. It really is subjective. Depends on the person. I'm gonna have to where do I search for intel in this large place? Do you play with a controller? Yes. This game is best with a controller. Of course, aiming in this game with a mouse is a day and night difference. It's much easier to aim with a mouse, but this game has been designed with a controller in mind, so it's better off playing this with a controller. It's really optimized extremely well for controllers, this game. And because it's common. Oh, whoa. Whoa! What are you doing here? I really wasn't expecting him to come in here.
Complete.
Soldiers in this game really rarely do this. Oh hi, Livestream are back. Yes, they are. Have you heard about Lorinus? No, I haven't. I don't even know who he is. Yeah, I've seen the remake trailers, all of them. I've seen the gameplay. I've seen the trailers, both of them. No, there's actually three different trailers. So I've seen everything there is, and I also watched the gameplay in 4K, and also the 40 minutes long gameplay. That's the longest video there is. So I watched that one, and yeah, that's all there is right now. But I'm extremely happy with how the game looks. Like, they absolutely nailed it with Resident Evil 2 Remake. They made the game that I was expecting. Like, that's exactly how I envisioned the Resident Evil 2 Remake. So I'm extremely happy what they did with the game, because it's pretty much like Resident Evil 2, but darker and with Resident Evil 4 controls and perspective and mechanics. And also Resident Evil 7's and the mechanics from the past games where you can combine stuff, herbs and shit, and you know, all of that. So all of that is extremely good stuff, and I'm super hyped. Oh, English stream, I'm out of here. Yep. And I'm gonna keep doing English streams from now on. So yeah. So yeah, bro, you should play Silent Hill, because I opened my beer now. No, I probably shouldn't. Why do you keep mentioning this? For fuck's sake. I started playing this game just now. I'm not changing my game. If that's what you're expecting, then forget it. Oh shit! What did I just do? I was expecting I really didn't expect this. I kind of hoped that there was a ledge underneath, but there was nothing there, so I killed myself. Chill. Oh, I'm perfectly chill. I just don't know why you keep mentioning Silent Hill. Like, play the game, play the game. Like, I've just started playing this game right now. Why do you keep on repeating the same stuff? Oh shit. Okay, I'm glad that I have my reflex mode on, because otherwise I would be a goner. I'm really not paying attention. I have to pay attention to the game because I'm failing so hard. This word doesn't exist. What? Why do you keep doing English? I only started doing English today, so I don't know what you're asking right now, because I only started doing English streams from today. so I really have no idea what you're saying here. Like, why you keep doing English? Probably because there's more English speakers in the world. Yeah, I'm playing... Everything is set on Ultra, like all highest settings. English is not the best language. It's really subjective. It's subjective. Everyone, like, it really depends on your preference. But for me, personally, I like my native language the best. And English is my secondary language. And since I know it, yeah, you really have to know a language for you to be able to decide which language is better. So you have to learn the language first. You have to know a language, and only then you can decide which language is better or the best. And because it's subjective, so if a certain language fits you best, like if you have no trouble communicating and you feel like the language you're using is the best for you, then it's completely subjective. What language you're third? I don't... Russian, probably. Yeah. My first language is obviously Lithuanian, second is English, and third is Russian. And I know a couple words from other languages, but nothing too deep. Sorry for that word. Yeah, you have to be a bit more careful with words. And I have to be a bit more careful in this game, because right now I'm extremely not careful. I'm so it's just really, really horrible what I'm doing right now. Focusing on two things is not easy. So yeah, they have a huge base right here. This is an entire outpost right here. So I have to be extremely careful. Searchlights, all that stuff, they're extremely well prepared. I'm good at English, but I'm worse at Russian. Russian is not the hardest language, but that is subjective again, so I don't even know why I'm saying this, but it really is subjective. It really depends on how much alike, how much two languages are alike. Like, for example, English is very similar to my native language in many ways, because it's got pretty much more or less the same alphabet, so things like that make it easier for you to learn a language. But it really depends on... Yeah, it really depends on how alike two languages are. And yeah, that is probably the main thing about learning languages and difficulty learning languages. For example, Japanese language is extremely foreign. Like it's extremely. I know pretty much nothing about it. Their alphabet is completely different. They have symbols instead of letters, and it's just so different that learning such a different language is naturally the more different a language is, the harder it is to learn from your native language. So yeah, our native Lithuanian language is hard. Yeah, it is a difficult language, I agree, but that again, that depends on how close a language is to your native language, how similar it is. So the more similar languages, naturally the easier it is to learn it. Japanese is extremely difficult. Same goes for Chinese. You have to learn. It's just so complex that, yeah. This looks like a Thompson, but it's actually a machine gun. Light machine gun. Japanese language is hard. And that is a fact. For us. For example, languages that are closer to Japanese, obviously, they're not gonna have such a hard time learning Japanese as we will. Okay, so I can hear a prisoner somewhere close by. Even says in the subtitles. That's why I have the subtitles on. It can be really useful. I should really start using my D-Dog is really good, actually. I should probably start using these functions because they are very, very useful. Keeping the enemies busy, distracting them. Like, distracting enemies is probably the most useful thing you can do in this game. And staying camouflaged. These are essential to your survival, but there's just so many things you can do in this game that... Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm not sure what happened here, but I'll take it. That's good. Good enough. Okay, I have to get indoors. That's the best thing that you have to do. First, you have to get indoors. That's your priority. Because when you're outdoors, everyone can see you, so staying indoors is always good. And also, I don't have a weapon with me. Oh, actually, I do. So I can probably shoot the lights, and it's gonna be very beneficial. Because with lights out, it's gonna make it much more difficult for enemies to spot me through these gratings. So that's a good thing to do. And I think... Oh, wait a second. I mistook that for a prisoner. The ZZZ. That's actually the soldier I just put out. So, yeah, I really have to concentrate on the game. I'm bad at English, but I'm even worse... Oh, I read this already. Will you do marathons again? I'm not sure about this, to be honest. Marathons? Maybe. Depends on my mood. Okay, so yeah, they've noticed that there's an intruder somehow. How? Wait, this is the guy that I just knocked out and he got up so quick? How did this happen? Okay, so he saw the door open, so naturally he's gonna come here. Nope. Well, that's your mistake, mister. Okay, well, he's out, so... Oh, shit! Yeah, you have to be extremely careful. Never heard anything about Metal Gear series because I never played a Metal Gear game. Well, you probably should. 'Cause that's horrible. You've never played a Metal Gear? That means you have never played one of the best games ever made. That's Metal Gear for you. I'm not exaggerating. Metal Gear games are subjectively some of the best ever made. Shit, they're shooting at my dog. These bastards. God damn it. How did I get in this situation, man? These soldiers are... Whoa! These soldiers are becoming extremely aggressive by the seconds, man. Why is this happening? The soldiers are getting extremely fucking... Wow. No watching Virgil streams in the halls. What? What do you mean by that? Oh, probably because I swear. So yeah, and there's echo in halls, so that is not good. When you swear, the sound goes really well, travels very well. Okay, so I need to extract these prisoners, but I have to be extremely careful because there's soldiers all over the place. And I literally have no idea how I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I'm playing this on PC. Woo! Whoa! Okay, yeah. They're getting 2 soldiers close to me. That's never a good sign. Yeah, and they keep coming here. I fucking hate these soldiers. Why are you doing this to me? Please leave. I have absolutely no patience right now. Where are you from? Lithuania? And you yourself? This beast PC. Who cares? The most important thing is the game, not the graphics. I don't like graphics whores. course, I like when my game looks good, but I don't like graphics wars. Yeah, good shot. Okay. I think this place has some holes in the ceiling. Oh, it's a sandstorm, actually, so I have to be really quick about this. I think there's supposed to be holes in the ceiling through which you can Fulton these soldiers. Yeah, right, like this one. Just place a soldier underneath. And yeah, we can Fulton him, but right now we have to wait for the sandstorm to go away. And only then we can Fulton him, because right now the weather conditions are extremely screwed up, and the Fulton has very low chances of succeeding. So I have to be really... Whoa, 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 whoa! What are these fucking... I hate these soldiers, man. They keep running around this place. For fuck's sake, it's... Just get over it. It's empty. Even though it's not. I am here, but... For fuck's sake! You just don't learn. They don't learn, man. I hate these soldiers. What are you saying here, Diana? This is an English stream. Please use English. Yeah, I'm using an... no, this is a PS4 controller, but... this game detects my controller as an Xbox controller for some reason. Probably because I have Xbox 360 controller drivers installed, so... I'm using a DualShock 4, but the game detects it as an Xbox controller for some reason. And that, I think that is the only way you can, your PS4 controller works on a PC. Because there are no PS4 controller prompts on PC, I believe. For games. I think. At least based on how many games I've played. When you play a game, even though you're using a DualShock 4 controller, it shows Xbox controller prompts. So, yeah, that's weird. КП! Нас напали! Yeah, they're using... These guys are Soviet soldiers. The toughest of the tough. Hello, Mr. Law. Hey people, watch some football. Yeah, I don't care about football right now. I care about this game and my stream. So, yeah, I couldn't care less about football. Soccer, in other words. Because there's Americans who watch and, yeah, they can mistake... They can think that I'm talking about, you know, American football, but I'm actually talking about soccer, which is European football. So... Oh, man! But we Europeans, even we Europeans, refer to it as football here. So, yeah, and people in the States refer to it as soccer. No, my DualShock is not wireless. Well, it has a wireless function, but I'm not using it wirelessly, because I don't really know how, and I don't even think that is... I think that is possible, but I don't really know how, and I haven't bothered setting it up. I'm just using it normally. Because there's really no reason for me to use it wirelessly, since I'm close to my PC, so... I'm just using a cord, and the cord is not, like, it's loose, so it's good. Okay, I'm gonna crawl. Since it's nighttime, I hope they will not see me. Because anything can happen. But sticking through the shadows and not in lights is probably the best I can do. Maybe I should try throwing something, because right now that soldier is on me. And he's not gonna be happy if he sees me. And he's already actually seen me, just not up close. Okay, I really need to prone. This game is really about proning, because when you prone, you are least visible. So when you crouch... Whoa, okay, so he's definitely coming here. You know what? Keep him busy. This is the... I think this is the best time for me to use this. Yep. Very good. This is exactly what I hoped for. Now just... Yeah. Good. Headshot. Whew. I'm so glad I didn't miss. Because that can always go very, very, very badly. Shit, they keep seeing me, and it's actually... It's getting brighter and brighter right now. The sun is rising, so I have to move quickly. This soldier is probably gonna come here, or not. Oh my god. The worst thing that can happen to you in this game is being surrounded by soldiers. That is literally the worst thing.
Sun will rise.
Woo! I haven't triggered an alarm yet, somehow. Woo! Yeah, finally, I got the fucking target. It's been such a fucking long time. Okay, now all I need to do is Fulton him and escape this place.
Map has been updated.
So that guy's stunned. I need to move. I could also hide under a bed. Probably. Whoa! Thank God for reflex mode. If it wasn't for that, I would be a goner by now. So I'm really glad I'm using that. Because when you stream using like disabling reflex mode is out of the question completely. You cannot play this game with commentary and stream it and do everything with no reflex mode. I don't think that is possible. Because when you do commentary, you are focused on two things, and especially me, whose native language isn't English, so that only makes matters worse for me. Okay, there's a shadow here, and yeah, there's something above me. Something that prevents this guy from being Fultoned. Why? Why can't I Fulton him? Why? It should be possible. But for some reason I cannot Fulton this guy. Why is that? I'm in open ground. I should be able to... Whoa! Nope. That guy has seen me. Do you plan on playing something else? Yes, I do. I'm not sure what, but I usually stream at least two games in my streams, but we'll see about that. You know, I might end up playing just this, because this game takes... There's just so many things to do in this game. Oh my god! Oh, my suppressor is starting to wear out, so that is very bad. I have to be careful. Okay. Yo, you! Come here. Yeah. Good job. Come here. Come inside. Nope. Come inside! He can hear it. He can hear me. I see him. Whoa, 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 whoa! There's two of them. Oh my god! I'm in such a sticky situation right now. There's 3 soldiers right next to me. Holy fucking shit! Man, you know what? I have to use my dog. It's the only way. I could probably take on them, but... Whoa, 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 whoa! Ah! Okay. As long as they keep seeing me one at a time, I'm gonna be fine. Because it's gonna trigger reflex mode and I will be able to deal with them one by one, so... Holy shit, man, this is just dire. Oh no! Shit, my suppressor is out. Okay. You know what? Screw this. I have to be precise. Woo! Holy shit, I just awaited an alarm, man. I just avoided an alarm. If I fucked that throw up, that's it. They would have seen me. And that's basically... That's not a game over, but I'm really not satisfied when they see me, so... oh my god, there's soldiers coming out of like everywhere. Holy shit. Which place is the best way out of here, because right now this is just dire. I'm not happy with the current predicament I'm in. Perhaps I need to get out of this hole somehow, but I'm not even sure how that's possible. Oh! Whoa, wait. What the hell is happening? How am I supposed to take this prisoner out of this hole? If I cannot climb over this ledge when I have a prisoner. Oh, I have to throw him out of the hole. I see. Shit! Oh my god. Okay, well, you know what? I'm just gonna stay here. Because this is just dire. They're all on alert and they just keep on moving and they don't give me a moment's peace. So, this is horrible. I will just rather wait here for them to calm down. They cannot move the prisoner out of here, so I believe. Goodbye, Farion. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll stream on June 18th. I'll try streaming every day, actually. People aren't happy about it, and the other guy near this Kesma can't comment that good. LRT television has no brain. Oh, who has no football? I see. That's horrible. How old are you? I'm 22. If you're going to profession school. Oh, that was not for me. I see. This Monday, my team have a match against Panama. I go to Belgium. Oh, good on you. You know my Negroes. Really? Get it? Negro. Wow. That is so stupid. What? What happened? Why? They killed the prisoner? This is the first time I see them do this. If you leave a prisoner, and even though he's just like meters away from the base, they kill him. Wow. That has never happened to me in this game. Wow, I was seriously hoping they would just go away, but that did not happen. Shit, man. Shit. Next time I have to be more careful. Just leaving a prisoner is not an option, it seems. Man, this is horrendous. You, down. Okay. Let's take my Jeep and drive, because it's gonna take me a while to get to the actual base. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, I totally didn't expect that. Turn on the lights, you bloody vampire. Maybe I will. It's a... Yeah, it's heavily guarded. So... What is your problem? You said going in with just a hunch. A hunch is good enough for me. I'm the legendary big boss. I don't take orders from anyone. So... I'm not entirely sure what he meant by that, but I wasn't listening. Okay, so that guy has spotted me again, but he's probably gonna cool off because I'm low on the ground, so he can no longer see me. Or actually, he's gonna... No, he's not coming to check me, I feel. Or is he? Because he's just going so slow. In this game, when soldiers are coming to check on something, they move fast. They don't just walk around. That's not what you do. You don't let your target move. Yeah, this is an English stream. For fuck's sake, you've never heard English before? Every time I go to read comments on the forum, people are making fun of her. So the hilarious decision to invite a woman goalkeeper to comment. Not enough football knowledge, he says half a sentence. Well, that's just sad. I don't know why. They probably, maybe LRT is just bankrupt or some shit. Broke. or something. They didn't want to pay more money for professional commentators, so they just invited an amateur
Many prisons
who's happy to do her job for the money, you know, for as much as she gets. I have no idea why they did that, but I don't care. I have to focus. Let's focus. At least I know, now I know where the prisoners are, so it's gonna be easier. Goodbye, I have to go. Good luck in the stream, thank you. Someone is constant. I hate these fucking spotlights. These are the worst in this game. The spotlights are the worst. Believe me. Because they can immediately deceive you. Once they see you, you can get screwed in a matter of seconds. So, you know, I should probably start utilizing this mechanic, because this is really good. It's basically it basically makes you invisible to anyone in this game who is at least 10 meters away from you. So anyone or anything that is 10 meters away from you, if you use that, they won't see you in any situation. Yeah, how about you fucking... I hate these fucking soldiers, man. They don't like my dog. They keep shooing it. I don't like them. They're really bad people. They don't like dogs. This dog is the best, man. How can you not love this dog? Just look at it, man. How can you not love this? This doggy here. I mean, it's such a cute dog. Well, not with its teeth out, but it's the cutest dog you can have. So, yeah, these soldiers, they have no heart. Can you please turn on the light? Yeah, why? Why should I do that? I can, but give me a good reason. Looks like she hypnotized Kisma. That's why he can't show his emotions and volume up his voice. Whoa, what is this guy? This is that's a hedgehog. I got myself a hedgehog. Wow. Spiky stuff. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't even move. You know what? You are gonna get down. With no complications. As long as no other soldier approaches this guy, I'm gonna be fine. He will not try anything. He will just lay down there in place. Light is bad and very naughty. What? Wait. Yeah, light is... I have to agree. Light is bad. I don't like it. I like darkness more than I like light. I like the dark. Whoa, whoa, whoa! This is not good. What the hell is going on? You, get down, okay? No one else is gonna... Oh my goodness. I can't fucking carry this guy in peace. Light is like bad juju. So we could see you better. Why do you have to see me? Why? Why? Why would you want to see me? I know I have a webcam for a reason, but that doesn't mean you have to look at me. You have to look at the game, man. That's why I'm doing streams. I'm playing games. Look at the game, not just me. It feels as though you're only looking at me all the time, 24/7. That's just a bit creepy. Dark is the only way. No, I surely can turn my lights on. That is an option, but I'm just wondering why people are getting so upset about not seeing me. Because everyone wants to see your face in the light. But you have seen my face for so many times, man. Okay, whatever. If you're insisting, then I will oblige. Because I can see that it's really no use to argue with people. I wasn't talking about you, I was saying You know, I think you're writing too many comments. I think you should calm down. So, because too many comments is not good. Because what you're doing right now, you're basically flooding the comments section. So that is not a good thing. No flooding, please. This is not a fucking tropical rainforest or some shit. Light it up. Well, it's lit, so... Okay. One prisoner. I think that's both prisoners. Yeah. That's both of them taken care of. Now I need the last guy. Yeah! One mission task is completed. Now... Lol, but you are so cash AMD funny, huh? I'm funny? How? Rape. Z-Rock Spinner. I'm glad that I'm entertaining you. That's what matters most, I guess. That's what counts. Hi, gamers. Okay, now we need to get rid of the prisoner. Get rid. I mean free him. Whoa! Jesus Christ, why do they see me through such large distances? This is just not fair. I don't like this. You, bastardo. Please, dog, don't obscure my view. That is not a good thing to do. Please. Move out of the way and don't show me your butt. I don't want to see your tail and butt. I want to see soldiers getting fucking tranquilizer darts in their faces. Yes, I want to see that. That's why I am a soldier.
Caution.
I want to see, I want to experience something. You know. Kill, well, maybe not kill, just take down soldiers and see loads of action, basically. Now you're a complete English streamer. Yes, I am. Even though I have done this before, so that is nothing new, really. Oh, there you go. The music in this game is really fucking good. It's like licensed, 100% licensed music, but it's really good. This is actually "Take Me On" by, I don't remember the band name, but this is a very popular song. This game is set in the 80s, so naturally it's got 80s music, and that's just my kind of music. And you can actually collect these cassette tapes, and then you can play the music on your cassette tape player, Sony Walkman. So it's really cool. You can actually listen to music in this game whenever you want. Even now, I can play the music, but it's not very good when you're doing missions because you need to hear stuff. And actually, this is my chance to get out, which I am losing by the second because a sandstorm is... There's a sandstorm right now. No one can see me, so I can just bail out of the base if I was clever enough, but sadly I'm not clever enough. Sometimes, at least. God damn it, I need to get out and quick because the sandstorm is clearing. Woo! Oh my god. Now everything is gonna get more complicated. They're already reporting the missing prisoners, soldiers, and whatnot. And this is gonna make matters worse. Virgil, finally school done. It's done. Finally I won't need to see my idiot classmates every day. I'm very glad. Finally. I'm really glad for you. It's always a good thing. If you hate your classmates, holiday season is the best thing you can have. So take advantage of it and enjoy. I don't even know what he's telling me. Some kind of dumb story. How he got caught and stuff. But I don't care, really. Take care of both of these soldiers, quick. Yes, very nice. And I need to get out of here fast. Oh my god. Oh. Oh! I think I made it. Now I just need to go out into the shadows. I need to cover a lot of distance. Basically make enough distance between me and the enemies for them not to see me. And that's good, I think. That's okay. Can I Fulton this guy? Or do I have to... No, I cannot Fulton this guy. I have to get him out by extraction. By chopper, so... No, actually I can just... Yeah, probably getting the chopper is the best thing you can do here. Because it would take me a long time to get to where I need to be. Afghanistan is a big place. You go down. Man, that headshot though. I'm really good at headshots. I'm using a controller, but I'm really good at headshots in this game. This game trained me. Like, one complete playthrough of this game is enough to train you. At least, if you're good at learning. So, yeah. I started watching in 2017 February. Then you were doing GTA 3 or San Andreas marathons. Actually, I was doing the entire GTA marathon. I was doing all the games. I was doing GTA 3, Vice City, San Andreas, 4, 5, all the games pretty much. I even did the DLCs for 4. So, yeah, I did the majority of GTA games. Are we moving to English streams? Yes, we are. And this is the beginning. So, welcome. Yeah, and that's it. Mission done. I guess. Are there any side quests? 3? I didn't extract 3 prisoners? Wait a second. Also, I didn't extract the Mujahideen prisoner called Malik. And that is really sad. But, oh well. Yeah, he's being held in the supply outpost, which I am miles away from now, so... Oh well, my mission is done. That's all I care about. Actually, I've done a full playthrough of this game, and like, I've done all the side missions, all the main missions, not everything, not 100%. Like, I didn't do the animal capturing stuff, but I pretty much did all the missions in the game. So yeah, I have 130 hours? About such amount of hours in this game. Oh! Wow! I got a very good rank for so many fails. 34 minutes for one mission, and I got an A rank. Wow. That's... I really wasn't expecting an A rank. I was expecting B, but the ranks in this game are actually based more on how much you do in the missions than the actual statistics. Like, of course, when you get, the more you get injured and spotted and all that stuff, the worse it gets for your points and your ranking. But the most important stuff is doing the optional objectives in the missions.
Malik was out on a mission at the time, and that's the reason why he alone survived. But the question is, who hired us to find
Oh, I did extract Malik. This was the last guy.
soldiers snooping around the village when he got back?
He was the mission, the main objective of this mission.
My theory is they wanted to get their hands on Malik to question or silence him before the Soviets could get to him. Cypher was just using us to cover things up. All that crap about Malik's relative was...
Yeah, this game is basically about XOF, Cypher, and Skullface, and those are basically the villains of this game, like Cypher and Skullface. He's the main villain, but I myself felt a bit underwhelmed like by the climax of this game.
For some reason, though, they
Like, he's such a good antagonist, but he dies way too quick, and he really doesn't do anything in the game. Like, he doesn't do enough. He's a very good antagonist, but they didn't do enough stuff with him, so that's a bit sad, really, because they really underused him. They could have done so much more with Skullface. And he's such an interesting antagonist at the same time. But there's a chapter that they were developing. Yeah, there is, but sadly it got cancelled because... Probably because Konami and the budget for this game was already all over the place, and Konami was not very happy about that. And we have to be happy that this game released at all, because the development conditions in Konami when this game was in development, they were really extreme, should I say. I have watched the final chapter, so that's out of the question. It's called Episode 53, the one where you have to recover Sahelanthropus from the African jungle, which is now being guarded by the children. But I am spoiling the game for people who have never seen it before, so yeah. And that mission, that was supposed to be a mission in the game, but that's only... that's really sad that we didn't get it. So that's really, really sad.
Make contact with him.
This feels like an unfinished game. It is. It is largely an unfinished game. Kojima, he wanted, of course, the best for the players, and I bet my ass that he would have worked on this game even longer if he had the means to, but he didn't get the chance because I bet because of Konami. That was his final year in Konami when this game released, and we all know what happened with Silent Hills, so that's out of the question actually. Oh shit, I need online mode to be able to... Oh well, yeah. I need online mode, really, for these to be able to accept these challenges that I've done, because they are extremely good. Like you get rewards for this stuff, and I cannot claim my rewards without the online thingy. So I need to... I cannot access actually the menu of the game for some reason. I have no idea why, but I cannot access the menu for some unknown reason. Probably because I'm sitting in the chopper right now. I have to get back to Mother Base first, so that sucks.
Miller doesn't plan to return to the field. Says he's going to stay here and focus on running things as XO.
Of course.
No surprise.
That's Miller for you. All he does in this game is talk with you on the radio. Well, not only. He also does stuff in the Mother Base, and you see him in cutscenes. And he's actually one of my favorite characters. If not, he's probably my most favorite character out of all the characters in this game. Maybe even better than Big Boss himself, because Big Boss in this game is not as much of a character than he is the player. He's closer to the player than being an actual character, and that is for a good reason, which you will see at this game's revelation, like the major revelation of this game,
Please select a mission.
which will be very late. So how was your day? Oh, it was good. Average. Nothing really special, as
Please
usual.
select a land heading to Mother Base.
I need to go back to Mother Base to be able to reclaim my words. It is not necessary, but is always a good thing. Russia is winning against Saudi Arabia. Oh, and we are getting a cutscene! Yay! I'm always happy to see a good cutscene.
Again.
That's a weird stance.
You see that in the movies?
Western movies.
That's an automatic. Don't bother trying to dampen the recoil. You do that with a revolver.
And we all know
We
who's the
diamond
expert.
dogs, and now a force to be reckoned with. We've got the world's attention. We're not some tribal militia. So don't act like one. You will learn how a real soldier fights. You will forget everything Hollywood taught you. And if I catch you doing something else...
This game is unfinished and it's still amazing. So imagine...
Cravings give you no tactical advantage whatsoever.
That's totally
Or some
what
fancy
you made up, Ocelot.
Pretty good.
Yeah, that's not even close to what he said in... That's not his original line. His original line is, "You're pretty good." He just said pretty good. That's not his... That's not the line. That's not what the line is supposed to be. But, oh well. I think this is a bug. These targets are not supposed to be here. Like, literally. Or maybe they are, but I have no idea why they're here. Because usually these targets only appear when you do the target practice missions. Hey, opinions on Death Stranding falling for the hype yet? I have already, when it was released, announced back in 2015. So, yeah. Or 16. It was... first time it was revealed in E3 2016, actually. Because 15 in 2015, Kojima was fired from Konami, so he couldn't have shown the game at E3 back then. But anyway, I'm extremely hyped. That game looks like something out of another world. And that is really what I was expecting from Kojima, because he's just a fucking genius. Finally, these streams are back. Yes, it is. CS Universe. And please use English. This is an English stream, so use English only. Cool game, yes or no? What, you mean this game? Of course. Cool game. This is an amazing game, not just a cool game. There's just so much to do in this fucking game that I probably won't be able to do everything in, like, doesn't matter how many streams I do. It will take me such a long time. Mr. Law, could you please use English for fuck's sake? God damn it. Get used to it, because I'm not gonna be happy otherwise. Please. Now I can accept my challenges. I'm gonna keep my eye on the OBS status. If I'll see that the stream is lagging, I'm gonna cut off the online mode for this game. I'm just gonna disconnect, because I will know that the connection in this game, the internet connection, is being used up, so... And it's not good for the stream. You were right, English streams have less viewers, and it's kind of weird after watching so much Lithuanian streams. They have less viewers because I don't... Most of my subscribers are Lithuanian, genius. So that is why. Seriously. And this is just the beginning, so... Naturally, it will have very few viewers, but I'm happy with how much I have. Especially for a beginning. This is actually a lot for a beginning. Imagine those people who start from zero, like start streaming from square one. Like complete zero, nothing, no subscribers, nothing. Imagine how hard it is for those people. So I'm glad that that I have something, because it helps my streams go up. The more viewers I have, the better it is. So I'm glad that I have something at least. And people can still discover me. Okay. So yeah, this is very good. I got a precision upgrade and a Fulton upgrade. This is really good. Yeah, of course. I'll be doing English streams from today. Probably every day. We'll see how that goes. So yeah, because yeah, streaming in English has its own benefits, and obviously in the world there's a whole lot more English speakers than Lithuanians, so that is a no-brainer. So there's a lot more potential. Scores penalty and makes it. Can you? Oh my god, I really am not interested in football, especially right now. Getting hyped in the comments about football. Don't you afraid to mess up with English? No, because my English is good enough. So, I mean, I've done English streams before, so I have no reason to be scared or mess anything up, because I know English good and well enough that I cannot screw it up. It's impossible. How can you mess up a language that you know? That is impossible. This game is really amazing. Well, right now I'm just moving through menus, so there's nothing amazing about that, but I'm just preparing stuff.
Please landing zone.
Roger.
Yeah, salute me, you bastards. Oh, bam! Man, I like how powerful you feel in this game, because it's just insane. Like, way! Knockout. You feel extremely powerful in this game, but at the same time, when like 50 soldiers start shooting at you, you feel very vulnerable at the same time. So, yeah. When you go unnoticed and tackle a mission in complete stealth, that's when you feel the best in this game. It just feels so good. No shit, Sherlock, you live in England. Oh, well, yeah, but that doesn't really help at all, because I live here in England, but I don't use English pretty much at all here. So I don't know how this argument works. It doesn't, because I pretty much don't use English here. I very rarely do. Of course, when you're going to a shop and doing all that stuff, of course, the only method of communicating is English. But I don't really need that all that much. I have to bring some madness here. Yeah, I know about all of this, Ocelot. I've finished this game once. Wait a second, what can I actually do right now? Oh, yes, I can create my own emblem. And, yeah, I'll probably do this. I'm probably gonna do the same emblem I did last time, when I last played this game. And what was it again? It had no letters, it only had Big Boss's face in it. No words. Change part, base color. Okay, so what does this change? Oh, I see. Okay, so I don't need this letter at all. I need to get rid of these. I don't like letters in my logos. For me, this game is really good, but not amazing. Well, for an unfinished game, it's amazing. That's really weird of you to say that. I mean, I understand for an unfinished game it's amazing, but still, it's still a huge game on its own, even though it's unfinished. But it's still massive, and there's tons of stuff to do. Even though there's a lot of replayability, not replayability. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that, you know, it just like stuff that. It's really hard to fucking say. What I mean is, in this game, there's just so much repetition that it can kind of break the game. If, especially if you do the side missions. The side missions are very repetitive, so Once that gets boring, just go, and even some of the main missions are there. Well, what you do in the missions is not exactly like most of the stuff you do is repetitive. You have to go from point A to point B, infiltrate a base for the most part, and then do something there, and then escape. So that's what you do in this game for the most part. But there's just so much variety in here, and so many approaches you can take with different equipment, and there's so much of it, and it's just so polished that you cannot really say that. Because this game is very well polished. It's just extremely well done. The gameplay in itself, it just feels so tight, and I don't even know other words to describe it. It's just... But that is usual, you know, of Kojima. That is... You know, Kojima is known for tight gameplay. But, yeah. It's fucking amazing. This is probably the best Metal Gear in terms of gameplay. The deepest Metal Gear. Nah, VH, I'm not gonna bother, I think, with letters. I'm just gonna keep Big Boss's face, because I really like this design. And I need to shrink his face a little. Like this, I think. That should... Oh, no. Accept. I need to press accept. I forget this stuff. Okay, I didn't sub then. I will sub back when you will do Lithuania stream. Joking, just wanted to say good night now. Gonna go sleep because I'm kind of sleepy. Okay. It's a bit early for you to go to bed, but that's fine. Oh, finally, yep. I think that's about it. I think the colors are more or less the same. I really like this logo. This is better, not too dim. And maybe I could add some letters, but very small letters. I don't like huge letters. They'll just probably end up just obscuring the... Yeah, they obscure the logo. I don't like it. Unless I shrink it down to proper size. I could just, you know, add them somewhere. No, since it's a circle, it's really hard to do it, because this doesn't feel very well to be placing letters in a circular thing. Like, it doesn't look good. And I like circles, so I'm not losing that. I could add VH down here, but I don't think it's gonna look very good. You know what? Just forget it. I think I'm just gonna go with the old design. I don't really care about letters. This is my old logo, and I like it. So, no, don't discard the changes. That's just horrible. All the hard work gone. Also, the base design. I always had my base in red, but I think I have new colors now. I don't think I ever had these colors, so yeah, I can actually dye my base a whole... I can make a pink mother base, but that just looks so goofy, so girlish. Welcome to my pink mother base. Looks horrible. You know what? Two of my main colors, my favorite colors, are black and red. So last time I had red, so I think I'm gonna go with black this time. At least until it gets boring. And yeah, I'm gonna feel like changing the colors again. I have no idea when that stream is coming, but you have to use English in the comments. Princess base. Avatar. Oh yeah, Avatar. No, I don't have to bother with this. I'm gonna stick to my original design. Elsa's base. Oh my god. Yeah, imagine, you know, imagine you're a soldier you know, under Big Boss's wing, and he's like, yo, come over to my base. He you know, he invites you over to his chopper, and then you're flying, and you're super hyped to see his base, and then you see in the horizon somewhere a pink base standing on the ocean, and you're like, that can't be right. These colors are not right. I think the distance is deceiving me. And then you, after some time, you look through the window when you're closer to the base, and you see for yourself that the base is actually pink, and you go insane. Oh my god! So this is your mother base? Look at this shit! Look at this Barbie shit, man! It's horrible. Unfortunate that what she said at our first date. What? Okay, so I don't have any more missions. I have to do this side mission, otherwise I'm not gonna get any more missions. Like, I need to do this. This is actually an important side mission, and that pretty much means that you have to do it. Like it or not. And
Mission not accepted.
wait a second. Why can I not accept this mission? Wait a second. What is going on?
Please select a landing zone.
Oh, yeah, because it's a side op. I'm gonna have to move through. Oh my god, this is gonna take a long time for me to reach this base. Believe me, it's gonna take a long ass time. But well,
To Afghanistan.
let's start fast. Mine too, black and red is one of my favorite colors, and sorry if I'm commenting too much. You're not. It's okay. Believe me, you're not flooding the chat. If anyone, if there's, you know, in such case, when someone is flooding a chat or something, I will notify. I'll definitely say something about that. So don't worry about it. As long as I'm not saying someone's flooding the chat, then it's gonna be fine. And I got a donation. Whoa! €5 from Mr. Law. And I never got this donation alert ever before. Mr. Law, holy shit, man, you killed it. €4. Oh my god, what is this music? Seriously. Ugh. So cringe. Oh my god. What is this music? Ah, this is horrible. I like my old school rap, not some fucking shitty new school bullshit. This is horrible. Vic Mensa. This track is sick as fuck. Good choice for donating. Oh no, it's not. Blech. But oh well, at least I got a donation, so that's very good. Thank you very much, Mr. Law. I'm really happy. This is my first donation today. Oh, this happy music. This is so much better. Where's 20? 20 what? 2-pack. Yeah, where the hell is 2-pack? Where the hell are all the OG rappers? OG, not fucking Vic Vices and stuff. I don't even know what the hell. I've never even heard this rapper before. This is horrible. Sounds like Logan Paul. G-Eazy killed Vic's rap. Oh my god. Oh, okay then. Yeah, I'll notify when things are getting out of control. Trust me on that. What should I take for this mission? Oh, this is gonna be, I think this is one of the tougher missions, so should probably consider taking a smoke grenade, because those are really good, believe me. They obscure the enemy's view and allow you to escape a very dire situation, so it's really a good idea to take at least one. Back in my day. Back in my day, we had old school, really fucking cool rap. We had 2-pack, we had all the people who were who were responsible for the growth of rap, for growth of hip hop. Those guys defined what hip hop is. And now we got fucking fake rappers, which I hate, like Lil Wayne and all that fucking disgusting bullshit. I don't like that. Oh my god, there's people who actually are listening to Lil Wayne. I just feel so sorry for them. Yeah, where's Biggie Smalls? Where's Ice Cube? Where's Snoop Dogg? Well, Snoop Dogg is one of my less favorites, but yeah, he's still OG. He's pre-OG, not completely OG, but pre-OG. One of them dogs.
We've reports of a crack sniper at large in the Afghan wilderness.
Oh, a crack sniper? Ah, yeah, quiet. Of course. I wonder who that is. Quiet.
Soviets have already lost a number of officers. You'd best watch your step.
She's called Tihi in Russian. Tihi in Russian means quiet. Tiha, Tiha, Tihi. She's a very, very quiet girl. Not just because she's quiet like death or something, it's because she literally doesn't talk. I found some wild animals. Maybe I should try and Fulton them. I don't really remember if I have these. Wow. That was supposed to knock you out, but it didn't. Yo, stop it. Stop running. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. Whoa, I actually kicked my dog. Oh my god, what the hell? It's your fucking fault, man. It's not my fault. My stupid dog got in the way of my leg, and now he's stunned. I'm gonna show him some love, please. I saw a prompt just now. God damn it. Good dog. I just kicked you, but you're a very good dog. Yeah, very good dog. Bless you. Very good dog. Okay, let's go. This is just horrible. How is that even possible, man? I try to kick the fucking goat. I don't like this dog. The only reason why I don't like this dog a little bit is because it always gets in your way. All the time. Like, Jesus friggin' Christ. This dog. Keep your distance. You know? Even though I am your owner, that doesn't mean you have to be 1 centimeter away from me all the time. Yeah, it does show that there are donations, like below. It always shows. Because I have the donation ticker enabled, so I can see that. I've heard Lil Wayne from an NFS No Limits mobile racing game, and I don't like his raps. He's the worst, really. He's one of the worst rappers ever. Such a fake rapper. All he does, like, there's absolutely no charm, like no spirit in his raps. Like, all he does is rap about money, bitches, and all that stuff. Whoa! I forgot about this. This is how you... Oh, shit. This is how Quiet's mission starts. Yeah, I totally forgot about this. On your way to Emmerich. This is why this mission is designed in such a way. It forces you to move through one path. And then there's Quiet. So that's really interesting. Yeah, today is English streams. And I'll be doing English streams from today. Like, probably all streams are going to be English from now on. That's not a good combination at all. Rap has basically ruined these. However, I respect artists who still create music in old rap style. Yes, the same stuff with
you
me.
okay? Could it be
Same
that sniper?
case.
Quiet.
Yeah,
Quiet.
quiet.
Our silent assassin.
Tiki!
Where's the sniping point?
So I have to be extremely careful with the sniper, because she is
Get out of that
very,
sniper's kill zone
very
and access the
fierce.
rock power plant.
And she will not let us go easily. So actually I'm in the main mission now. This is mission 11, I think, Cloaked in Silence. And I have to, my mission objective is to defeat, either defeat Quiet or I can just go past her. But if I go past her, I still need to do this mission, I believe. So we have to do it. This is mandatory. But you can actually kill Quiet, but then you don't get her on your team. So that is really a bad choice, because if you kill Quiet, you miss on a ton of stuff. So it is actually really interesting how there's so much optional stuff in this game that if you miss, that's it. You miss it and you don't get a lot of content from it. Because, for example, if I kill this sniper, I will not get a ton of content in this game. Like, loads. I'm not even sure how the... Like, you don't even get to unlock later missions if you kill her, I believe. Like, one of the last mission, I think, is with this sniper, so she has to be alive. So if you kill her, you miss on a ton of stuff. And not just her, there are optional stuff, optional things scattered throughout this game, and once again, if you miss them, if I hadn't extracted this dog, for example, when he was just a small puppy, I wouldn't have gotten this D-Dog, so yeah. And she's on the move now. I really don't remember how I should do this.
If you can't mark them, you don't stand a chance.
I think...
Sharp.
I need to... I really don't know how to tackle this. Because I don't have a sniper that fires tranquilizer darts. Holy shit, man. That hurt a lot. I need to get behind cover. I totally underestimated how much damage she does. Holy shit. 2 shots and you're done for. You should check NF's. He's a great lyrical rapper. I would call him second young Eminem. Shit, man! Wow. I was really not expecting that to happen. I really need a different approach. I don't even remember how... What do I have? What kind of guns? I have only this stuff. And that's all I have. How did I knock her out? I don't remember, actually. And this cardboard box will not work. Trust me. Against a boss, there's simply no way it can work. Typing with telephone so much. It's annoying and autocorrect is killing me. Yeah, you should probably stick to a normal PC keyboard or something like that. Hi, I'm back. By the way, my birthday is on June 18th. Oh, so that's why you asked the question. Now I see. Oh, I do remember now. I just have to go around her. That's how I did it last time, I believe. And that's pretty much how you tackle her. But you have to be careful and not make too much noise, because if she hears me, she's gonna run away. So I have to be careful about that. Yeah, I should probably just disable autocorrect, because it's horrible. And you can actually hear her humming, I believe. Yeah, I hear it. So, this sniper, she's a really cute but fierce girl, pretty much like a force of nature. So that's what Kojima, that's how Kojima envisioned her, and I really like her. She's really cool, but at the same time, right now she's my enemy, so I have to somehow try and maybe just fire. Oh, whoa. Okay. Ha! I kicked her! actually kicked her! And that took out half of her stamina. Holy shit. And she even dropped a grenade. Oh my god. Wow. That was really weird. I was not expecting her to give herself away like that. But she can't, sometimes she moves from her spot to another spot. You know, just changes positions, because a good sniper always, like, changes his position from time to time. Especially if this position is known, like now, for example. I know her position, so she should probably change it, but she's a large distance away from me, so that's what she's good at. She's a sniper. Her depth perception is extremely good. Ah, I'm already mad. I can't use my gaming PC and I'm way too lazy to take my laptop. Oh, I see. Good arguments. If you're a lazy person. I'm kidding. Not just if you're a lazy person, of course, but... oh my god. I really need to find some... I can see her. You cannot, probably, because the stream quality is worse, but I can see her running right now. From all the dust that she... When she runs, she creates a lot of dust, so you can see her. This is just a lot of... Yeah, it's a ton of dust when she runs, because she can run so fast, it's just insane speed. Yeah, see her? Oh my god, whoa, 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 you are insanely close, lady! And I'm, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Am I good? Holy shit, I'm good. But one more shot and I'm dead. I have to be extremely careful. I'm not sure about that, actually, Fareon. If I'm gonna do English only or mostly English. I'm not sure about that. I'm contemplating. I really don't feel good about this. Oh, actually hit her.
There's a laser sight trained on your head.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw that laser sight, believe me. Yeah, there's a laser sight. And actually can... Whoa! She becomes invisible. Whoa! Holy shit, man. This is just... Ah! Whoa. I am not sure how I'm alive still. But I need to lay it down in place and calm myself. Holy crap. At least she's decently close enough for me to get close on her and try... Oh my god! I really don't remember how I did this mission last time, because I don't have a... As far as I'm concerned, I don't have a sniper that has tranquilizer darts. And I really need her asleep. I don't want to kill her. I just want her asleep. So... I don't want to kill her. But I actually... I think there is a way. I think even if I shot her with regular bullets, she would still be fine. I believe. Because... You always, I think, after you defeat her, whether it's using regular weapons or tranquilizer darts, you still get the option either to spare her, which is to take her back to your base, or kill her. Only after you defeat her, so, yeah. This is a tough fight. And yeah, she can see me, definitely. And she was laying. That's the first time I see her laying in this game. Whoa, 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 whoa! Haha! That was very interesting. This is the first time I saw her lay.
No doubt about it. She has to be one
like that.
Now move in.
Like she was laying on her back.
She's working for Cypher.
Okay, so she's working for Cypher, yeah, right. But she's very, very useful. And also, not taking her is just so disgusting, I believe. I think. And I got 4 or 5 more euros from Mr. Law. Another donate for your humble wallet. Thank you so much. Mr. Law, man, you are just killing it. What is this music? Oh my god. What the hell is this? Very, very good music, especially in the current circumstances. During this sandstorm. This crazy sandstorm is so epic that I cannot possibly take it. Oh my god. Yeah, this is awesome. This is actually a very good moment. Very good moment for you to make this donation. Very, very good moment. Because there's no music in the game, and I was just running, so that's really good. Good stuff, Mr. Law, thank you. So yeah, this is where when you get to either killer or sparer. If you press the shoot button, I will kill her, but I will not, because that is not a good idea. You know, it would be interesting for me to try out something new and kill her, but I don't want to do it. Just because I know how much stuff would be missing from this game. So... I got you now. You are now my prey, my beloved treasure. She's got weird eyes, like this black stuff around her eyes, and she uses it like the end boss in Metal Gear Solid 3. She uses it in the same way, like he would enlarge his eyes, so she is like creating some sort of black stuff around her eyes that allows her better depth perception, like the end. So that is interesting. And there were actually theories that she could be the End's daughter, this girl, Quiet, but that is just a theory. There are absolutely no facts that would allude to that. Okay, so I need to bring her back to... actually, this is the drop-off point. Like, this is where the helicopter is coming, so... I don't even have to go anywhere. It's better to donate instead of spending for chips and getting fat. Yeah. Thank you so much, Mr. Law. You're very kind. Did you watch Football Champion? No. Like, so many people come here today and they speak about football. I'm just like... I'm not very interested in football as a whole. I don't know. Promise me one thing. What thing? Go ahead, Mr. Law. I can't make... Whoa, wait, what? Why are you saying boss no? What? Why did he say... Oh, because I am taking her and Miller's upset. That's why I was a bit confused. I thought maybe I was not finished with the mission yet, but that's fine. All is fine. I'm just going back to base with my treasure. My beloved Quiet. She is my new waifu. I only watch basketball very rarely, and only when Žalgiris is playing, you know, or the Lietuvos rinktinė, you know. That's when I watch it, but not all the time. Even then, I'm not a basketball or a football fan. Watch Narcos. Okay. I got it. I will. Would you look at her? It's been literally a minute or two since I captured her, and now she's...
Slipped the line, huh? Shame. She's one of a kind.
Apparently she escaped.
Fine by me. We don't need her type.
And Miller is satisfied.
Get back to base.
Do you like my name? I don't know your name. Unless you're talking about your username, but your username is fine. Not the most original of usernames. Wow, I got an S rank for that. Holy shit. That is the best rank you can get in this mission. Oh, you get 5,000 without hitting her with lethal weapons and non-firearm attacks. So that's actually 10,000 just for not using any guns that fire actual bullets. So that's really cool. This girl have big boobs. Yeah, I noticed. Starring. The end. Game over. Thank you for playing Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain. It's been a pleasure. See you next game. Yeah, I really don't know the exact reason why this game is made in such a fashion that after each mission you are shown the credits sequence, like in much in the same vein like in a TV series, for example, like a TV show, where they would show really fast credits. I'm bad at being original. Like, these are just main credits, so not actual the end credits. But I still have no idea why they did that for this game. It's really weird. Arabian Sea. This is the Arabian Sea. Yeah, it's actually a long flight. Quite a long flight between Afghanistan and Mother Base, because Mother Base is located in the Seychelles waters, which is somewhere around Africa.
It's tailing us.
Uh-oh.
Don't lead it back to Mother Base.
Roger, we'll shake it off.
Someone is on our tail. Holy shit! That jet is not satisfied with us. And I'm covered in my own blood. Not looking very shabby. Man, these guys are serious. They're launching actual rockets. Holy shit. They want us dead. Dead. That's all they want.
Another one.
Two jets.
It's an LGM. Hold on.
It's good that we got those safety flares, because otherwise we would have been goners by now. Holy shit, it's coming right at us. A chopper really doesn't stand a chance against a jet, but oh, yeah, we got quiet on our side. And yeah, she's extremely good with her depth perception. Wow, this is, both of us, we can kick ass. The legendary soldier, Big Boss, and Quiet. Yeah, this is quite a shot. Just look at him go, man. That fucking huge minigun. I love stuff like that. Bam. And that's it. The pilot's gone. That's it. It's just friggin' awesome. Quiet is OP. Say what you want. There is no way any human being could do this. It doesn't matter how skilled of a sniper you are. That is just impossible. Well, it's possible, but you have to be an extremely fucking insanely good sniper. And she can move at insane speeds, so
Fire.
that is a deadly combination. Wow. He's ordering my soldiers around.
She saved the boss. She was saving herself. Fire.
Put her in the cell. Boss.
Yeah, I am the one in command here. Remember that.
Right. Take her away.
Go, go, go. Man, this game still looks so friggin' gorgeous.
What are you waiting for? Move!
This is the best looking game of 2015, easily. And still, it's... I have never seen a game from 2015 that still looks good today. So good, actually, that this could easily be released this year. The graphics are just so good.
Boss.
There's so much
you're
detail
going to
here.
regret this. That
Especially if
She
you
knows our location.
saw how it actually looks through my monitor right now, because in the stream you cannot see all the details, but it just looks so friggin' good.
When the time comes.
And the blood reflecting the light,
Trigger.
it's just so good. Like, all the details are here. I'll pull the trigger. We'll see about that. Do you think one bullet is gonna be enough for her, Big Boss? Because I'm skeptical. With her abilities, she's quite a foe. Why? I can definitely see that this game's online connectivity can cause some lag spikes on my stream, and that is not good. So I just saw my stream
Boss, about the sniper you
drop, my stream speed drop, like upload speed. So this game is definitely
team is looking into her
doing something
abilities.
that is not very good.
Know if they learned anything.
Like the online component of this game is not very good because it
In the meantime,
messes up your internet connection a
head
bit.
back to Afghanistan. Make contact with Emmerich.
Wow, I'm covered in blood completely. Yeah, I can see that if I have this like online mode enabled, yeah, you can see it says disconnect because I'm currently connected. If you're connected to the online mode, it really can put some stress on your internet. I think Witcher 3 is the best looking game. This is just my opinion. I've played The Witcher, and I have played The Witcher on ultra settings, everything ultra, 1440p, and this game still looks better. I have to hand it out to this game because this is by far the most photorealistic game in terms of scale, and if you take the scale into regard, because this game has just such huge maps and locales that so much detail is just wow. In such huge maps, it is just impressive. Witcher 3 has many details as well, but not nearly as photorealistic as this game is. But yeah, I have to disagree. Sorry, but I've played The Witcher myself, and I've played many games, and I have never seen such a photorealistic game like this one. That just looks so friggin' good. Have you even played this game on all ultra settings in 1440p HD, Vilkis? Because only then you can make an argument. When you see this game, when you play it at a high resolution, you can then see even more details. So that is really important, because I played this game for a while on 1080p and it didn't look nearly as good. The edges are just much rougher and it doesn't look as good. But when you play this on 1440p and above, it just looks amazing. It's one of the best looking games I've ever played. Easily. Certainly better looking even than The Witcher 3. And that is not very like, that is not something that is you know, unbelievable, because this game was made by a Japanese developer, and the Japanese are masters of graphics and photorealism. If they do their shit right, then it can look extremely good. Like, this game has so many details that other games don't have. So even games coming out nowadays just looks so freaking gorgeous. Everything, like lightning is especially important. Sun glare, reflections, water, everything just looks amazing. And facial detail and detail overall. Shadows are extremely sharp in this game. I played The Witcher and shadows don't look nearly as good in that game as they do here. I don't know what shadow technology they're using in this game, but it looks just so good. Best looking shadows I've ever seen in any game. And just overall, I mean, I've played so many games, like from last year, Resident Evil 7 on maximum graphics, and that game, even that game still has some places where it's not, it doesn't look as good in some places as this game does. Overall, it looks everywhere extremely good. Oh, you played on PlayStation 4. Well, that says a lot, because this is the PC version. This is the PC version of this game looks a whole lot better than the PS4. PS4 has lower quality shadows, and just the game overall doesn't look as good. The textures are lower quality, and many more. Like, the game is just looks worse on consoles. That is a fact. And same goes for Witcher 3. So I've played both of these games on PC and max settings, and this game looks a lot better. Not a lot better, but it looks better, definitely. Definitely more photorealistic. Okay, so I still haven't done this mission because I didn't even get a chance to. And that's fine, because I did the quiet mission. It was exactly what I was supposed to do. So I'm gonna have to go back and actually redo that whole thing again. Like, not the quiet mission, but I'm gonna have to travel. Yeah, you see, if you're connected to the online component in this game, then it can take quite a while for it to load stuff, because it is the FOB stuff is connected. Like all the stuff that you have right now that I have in this game is connected to my online account. So, you know, it takes quite a long time sometimes for even basic stuff to show up. So sometimes it's better off just to disconnect this game from the online. Once I've been doing a live on Insta and tried to comment football, and how did that work out exactly? Okay, well, I guess enough fucking around. Let's go and do the mission, because I really don't know what I'm doing right now. Should probably call the chopper. La 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 la. But this is easily one of the best, if not the best, looking games I've ever played. And for 2005, this is just gorgeous, even today. Like, and the depth of field, all the effects are just integrated so seamlessly that it's just, wow. The weather effects, smoke, dust, all of that, it just looks so fucking well, so fucking good. I have no idea how they optimized this game so well for PC. Because I'm streaming and I'm playing this at 1440p right now, max settings, and it runs smooth. And in a game where you have a first-person mode, so much detail is actually important. Because, like, detail in this game is very important. You have to use your eyesight primarily if you want to win in this game. You have to look around, see the enemies, see what's going on around you. It's really important. So
Like your horse, you can give commands to D-Dog as well. He'll normally follow you around. You can also make him wait somewhere or lure an enemy by barking.
you're repeating yourself,
You
Ocelot.
can sick him on the enemy to slow him down.
You already told me this.
Develop new gear just for
Why are you
him.
doing this?
I'm sure he'll be capable
Please.
of even more damage.
Mission.
You know what? I actually need to do this mission, like this one. We'll send the guys on the deployment, because this is really good. I'm gonna get a Geist blueprint.
Unit
And blueprints in this game allow you to create very important stuff, like weapons and equipment. So if you don't have a blueprint for a weapon or equipment, you cannot create it. You don't have the blueprint. You have to have the blueprint first, naturally. Wait a second, I need to check one thing out. Because I think I can get a very, very, very good guy who can make me... Yeah, I can actually get the right SMG blueprint, but that SMG is not very important. Like, I will not be using it anyway, so... These side missions, most of them are fun, but they get repetitive after some time, so... Yeah. They can get repetitive. What's my favorite color? Red or black? One of the two, I'd say. Probably. And what's yours? We can learn more from Virgil by watching his lessons. Yep.
Please select a mission.
I was thinking about... Yeah, I need to check these objectives. Because I remember that one mission has an objective that basically... the blueprints. It shows you at the top... I got the electro-spinning specialist. That's the most important thing I need. Because all the other specialists are not... like essential, but you can get them and you can get much more stuff from them. They can allow you to create some good, really good stuff. So, and just help you on your quest to greatness, but I'm not very convinced. And most of these things are just like, they're doable in side missions. Like most of the objectives that you don't do in the main missions, you get to do in the side missions. So there's always that. Mine is purple. I love purple. Yeah, purple is a nice color. So we'll stream in English from now on. Yep. Mainly English. Okay, let's... I think we have been sitting around for too long, so let's just go and... You know what? I might as well do this mission as well. Which is... It doesn't want to show me which mission this is. Capture legendary brown bear. This is a fun mission actually, so I could do it easily.
Please
And
select
I
a
probably will, because my landing zone... No, actually I won't. Unless I can find one in this tiny area, but I don't think that is... Maybe it could be possible.
heading to F.
Well, at least I can land in the ruins, so that's much better. Yeah. Damage Planus will return to YouTube, as far as I know. He said that he will start doing streams as early as he can get his PC. So I think he's having his PC delivered to him still. And once he's got his PC, he's gonna do Lithuanian streams. Yeah, he announced his comeback. But got a copyright strike. What stopped it? Wait a second. What? Mr. Law, I don't even know this. So Damage Planus got a copyright strike? What? Why am I hearing about it just now? Will you block people who write Lithuanian comments? If they keep on writing the comments, then yeah, I will block them. If they keep on just typing Lithuanian comments over and over, then yes, I will block them, because that is not allowed. Oh, Facebook page. Shit, I missed that. When did he say that? He got a copyright strike for what? Holy shit. Wow, he got a copyright strike. I did not expect that. Do you know what stream he did? What game he streamed? 3 days ago? What the hell? What game did he stream? I check and tell more. You don't know any more information? Hello, Nereus. Oh God, please bless the Magaplanas and VergilHilts. Thanks. Don't write no more. Yeah, Shtos. You better not write any more Lithuanian comments, because that is just not good. I want everyone to understand what's being written. So, there's that. Yeah, I think I've got everything that I need, actually. I believe. I don't think there's anything else that I really need. Commence mission. Probably 6 p.m? Though I don't even think there's a difference, because it's gonna take time for me to travel all the way to Emmerich, where he is. Now I'm gonna take evening, because I like traveling in evening. Actually, I like traveling more in daytime, because you can see everything much better. But, I don't know.
Good news from the support unit. They can now deliver support
I saw you
supplies
upload
to
a Samurai
areas of operation.
Shampoo videos again. You are playing with
Detect
fire,
your
mate.
location for
No,
support.
I'm not.
Just make sure you're not in the kill zone.
I am not playing with fire, and you don't know why.
After you've called in a strike,
Okay, bye. I need to go to sleep. Okay.
immediately.
See ya.
Also, like supply drops.
Sexual content of Mafia 2 episode.
So once you
What?
cross the red, remember what our real objective
No, that's bullshit. How? That's not possible. I streamed Mafia 2 so many times. That is not possible. That's what he got a copyright strike for? Or what are you saying here, Mr. Law? Like a month ago, I asked Damage quitted YouTube and he said yes. Yeah, a month ago. That was a month ago, but he, maybe for a short time. He will be back streaming, I'm pretty sure. Believe me. He has said many times that he will come back. And besides, he tried streaming 3 days ago around, but he got a copyright strike. And that is horrible. That probably means he won't be able to stream for some time, because if you get a copyright strike, YouTube does not allow you to stream, I think for at least 3 months. A half-naked woman at the end. What, you mean in the game itself, or did he post an image or something? That is not possible. You cannot get a copyright strike for that. That's not a copyright, Mr. Law. That is not a copyright. That is not a copyright. A copyright is placed on music or video material, not naked women. For example, I did a live stream of GTA 5, and I was in a strip club, and there were naked women in there with breasts right next to me, and all I got was not a copyright strike. All I got was my stream got an 18+ rating, and that's it. Pretty much younger people could no longer watch my stream, but people who had accounts, who were who created accounts and set on their birth dates so that they were 18 or older, they could watch my stream. So that's not a copyright. No. That's not a copyright strike. You cannot get a strike for that. That is not how it works, Mr. Law. I know. I have done streams and I know that this is bullshit. You can only get a copyright strike if you infringe a copyright. That means you use copyrighted music or copyrighted video material. That stuff is copyrighted. But naked women is not copyrights. That's a whole different thing. That is not a copyright. You cannot get a copyright strike for naked women. That is impossible. It's a completely different thing. It's not even a copyright thing. It's a completely different YouTube law, like kind of rule. But he mentioned, no, that's bullshit. Something is wrong. That's not why he got a strike. A copyright strike, you can only get a copyright strike if you infringe a copyright. That is, naked women in the game is not a copyright. That's not, you cannot get a copyright strike for that. That is impossible. Say what you want, but that is simply impossible. Yeah, this is, it's an English stream, yeah. Today, and not only today. Which platform would you suggest to start streaming? Speaking about English streams. Probably both YouTube and Twitch, because I'm streaming on both. I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, right now, so... Probably on both platforms, because why stream on YouTube alone or on Twitch alone when you can stream on both? Which is what I'm doing right now. So, I just recommend YouTube and Twitch, that's all. Oh gosh, I came earlier to say hi, okay. Hello again then. Yeah, that's... Why not just... create, like, do streams on both platforms, not one. I guess it's an English stream right now. Yes, it is. Can't you hear the language I'm speaking? I'm using, that is, to convey my emotions and all of the good stuff. Joe went to Vito's room. Yeah, but that's bullshit. There is no way he could get a copyright strike. It's not possible. Sexual content, mafia to episodio, actual. No. That is impossible. That is impossible, man. The only thing that could happen is he would get an 18+ rating on his stream. There is no way you can get any. And that's not even a copyright strike. Sexual content is not a copyright strike. Where did he say that he got a copyright strike? Mr. Law. No. I streamed GTA 5 and I was in a strip club and there were women with naked fucking tits. And I didn't get any copyright strikes. Nothing. All that and that wasn't even the one, that was not even the first time. He said it. Yeah, but that's not a copyright strike. Where did he say that it's a copyright strike? Check his post. Can you... Wait a second, that's bullshit. There is no way you got a copyright strike. It is not related to copyrights. That is why he cannot get a copyright strike, because it's not a copyright thing. Sexual content is a completely different thing from copyrights. Copyrights you can get for uploading music, which is copyrighted, and all that stuff. As you may know, community guidelines describe which content we allow and don't allow on YouTube. Your video was flagged for review. Upon review, we've determined that it violates our guidelines. How? We've removed it from... That's not a copyright strike. It's a guideline thing. That is not a copyright strike. Learn to differentiate between a copyright strike and a community guideline violation. Those are two different things, Mr. Law. This is a community guidelines thing. It is not related to copyrights. Why did you say that it's a copyright strike if it's not a copyright strike? It's a community guidelines violation strike, but not a copyright strike. Those two are different things. Okay, we removed it from YouTube and assigned a community guideline strike or temporary penalty to your account. If a video contains nudity, pornography, or other sexually provocative content, it's likely less likely to be allowed on YouTube. YouTube reviews content on a case-by-case basis, and will. Yeah, but it's still not a copyright strike, Mr. Law. I'm reading the comment, but it's not a copyright strike. It's a community guideline strike. These two are different things, man. They are completely different. This is a different violation. This is for, in this case, this is for sexual stuff. What Damage Plan should have done was place an adults-only rating on this video that he did with the naked women, and then he wouldn't have gotten this strike. Because that's when YouTube will not give you any strikes, any community guideline strikes. I'm reading the fucking comments. Why do you keep saying that? God damn it. I'm reading right now the damage plan post. YouTube reviews content on a case-by-case basis and will make limited exceptions for appropriate educational, documentary, artistic, and scientific contexts. In such cases, we may apply an age restriction so that viewers... Yes, exactly. Yeah, so that's what he should have done. But how... Someone flagged the fucking video. Some fucking idiot flagged the video for inappropriate content, apparently. Just because there's like women with underwear, even though that's not even sexual. Sexual stuff is when you actually show naked breasts and naked private parts. But this is not... He shouldn't have gotten this strike just because of women walking with panties on. That is not what you get a strike for. I made a fucking GTA 5 stream. I was sitting in a strip club and there was in first person mode and there was a girl in front of me dancing with her naked boobs right in front of me, and all that I got on a stream was an 18+ rating from YouTube. It automatically, they saw that I was doing that stream and they just automatically placed an 18+ rating. So that younger people could no longer come to my stream. And that's it. I didn't get any strikes. So I have no idea why this happened. The impact of strikes. This is the first strike applied to your account. We understand that users seldom intend to violate our policies. That's why strikes don't last forever. This strike will expire in 3 months. Yeah, exactly. However, it's important to remember that additional strikes could prevent you from posting content to YouTube or even lead to your account being terminated. Okay. How can you respond? If you believe this was a mistake, we'd like to hear from you. Well, he could respond, actually. He could make an appeal. Because, seriously, I myself, this is just bullshit. He can appeal this strike easily. Because I've done worse videos, like with fucking, like I did the Nier Automata video where I installed a nude mod and you can basically see a character's ass, like a complete ass, like a fucking female character from Nier Automata 2B. I installed a new mod in that game, and I did a stream of that game, and I still didn't get anything like this, even though it was a nude mod. And I didn't even place the 18+ rating until YouTube did it for me. So this is just so weird. But some fucking idiot dumb shit flagged his video. Some stupid fucking idiot. I have no idea who did that. Why are you still talking about boobs? I'm crying, lol. Because I'm looking at this post, and it is interesting because this is the first time I'm seeing a community guideline strike. I've never seen this in my whole entire history of YouTube. So you could definitely appeal this claim. Because there's only... The women weren't even naked. They were panties in the video. I know Mafia 2. In Mafia 2, there are no women that are actually completely naked. Like, there aren't even women with exposed boobs. There are only women in that game who wear bras and panties and stuff. So they are covered. So there's no way he could have gotten this strike. What the fuck? Seriously. How did he get a strike and I didn't when I streamed a fucking strip club in GTA 5? Fucking girls with naked breasts. And here he got a strike for what? For women with bras and panties? Like, what the fuck is this? This is stupid. He should appeal that claim because this strike, because this is a false flag. Someone flagged it and YouTube fucking dumb shits decided that it violates their guidelines somehow, even though they're covered. Like, what the fuck? They're wearing clothes. Wow. This is dumb. This is just awful. We already know what you're talking about. Yes, I do. I'm just baffled. I have no fucking idea how can... Wow. All of us are with you as fuck. YouTube is F. No, why are you saying this? This did not happen to me. This is not even my issue. This is I'm talking about a completely different YouTuber who got a strike. That's not me who got it. I'm just upset about the guy who got the strike. I'm not upset about myself. We got your back no matter what. Why are you saying this? It's not... I'm not talking about myself here. I'm talking about a different YouTuber. Yeah, I understand that you got my back, but what does this have to do with me? What the hell? I'm talking about Damage Planus, a YouTuber who got a copyright strike. That wasn't about me. True, but we still got you. That is such a random thing to say. But thank you for life. That is so weird. And I have never seen you before in my streams, so this is just a bit weird. Like, because I'm seeing you for the first time in my YouTube comments, and you're already saying that you got me for life. So it's just really weird. Well, I followed you. Today? So you only discovered me today. I guess. Favorite movie? I don't know. Bro, I would die for you. Why? Why are you saying this? Damage mentioned the fact this appeal will be rejected. No! How does he know? He probably is not good at appealing. I could write a very good appeal for him. Because I'm pretty sure he doesn't know how to appeal claims. I've disputed so many claims on YouTube and even appealed that and successfully so that I could easily write an appeal for him. But I'm guessing it's too late. That's why I'm gonna guard you. Bro, you turned your lights on because of me. No, that's not... That was not for you. You even yourself said that I should probably stay in darkness. But I didn't. What the fuck? What are you talking about? This is so weird. Hi Virgil, how are you? This game is one of the best. Well, not one of the best, but it's up there. It's a very good game. You turn to lightness. So that's why you got my back? Just because I turned the light on? Like, what the hell? This is extremely random, what you're saying right now, and I have no idea why. I was suggesting your offer. Well, I'm glad you do. I'm glad you got my back. I'm very glad to have a viewer, but please don't flood my chat anymore because you just flooded my chat. You wrote like 5 comments in a row. Don't do it again. I don't like that. I want to see everyone's comments. What's the best Resident Evil game? That is subjective. But in my opinion, the best game might be Resident Evil 4 or Resident Evil 2. Yeah, those are... the first 4 Resident Evil games are fucking amazing. So that is enough said. The first one has stood the... like, it's still a very good game. Like, it plays very well. Of course, graphically it's not looking very sharp as it used to, but it's an old game, so... Yeah, I think Resident Evil 4, for me personally, Resident Evil 4 is the best Resident Evil game. It is completely different stream when you speak in English. Yeah, of course. Because English is such a different language that it changes so much stuff. I have messaged to him. I have to message him. Who? Damage Plan? Yeah, but I think he already appealed the strike, and he's not gonna get another chance. Because if he sent an appeal, then that's it. He either gets rejected, and he will not be able to make another appeal, or even worse, he can be sued, but that is not going to happen. For a community guideline strike, that is not going to happen. He will not get sued. There is no reason for anyone to do that. That is out of the question. You can only get sued for copyright stuff if you really infringe, like, extremely... you make an extremely aggressive copyright infringement, like very aggressive. Then in that case, yes, you probably can get sued. If a company is large enough that you're going against, then yeah, you can get sued. But that is very rare to happen. I don't even know. I think the only YouTuber that I know of that was sued for copyrights, and he was sued for a very shitty reason and got out of it, was Jim Sterling. He's a very popular YouTuber, game journalist, and yeah, he got sued, basically. Salam, Taimur. Oh, sorry, English stream. Sorry for what? It's fine. Oh, I see. Because you wrote a Lithuanian comment. It's fine, it's fine. No stress. Don't be stressed. It's okay. As long as you understand, that's fine. Salam alaikum. Yeah, this is where I need to go. I just need to get there, and that's it. Then a whole mission will start. I'm not judging, but when you speak English, you kind of lose your personality. No, I don't. Really. That is no. I just it's when you comment in English, it's a whole different language, so naturally you have to speak in a bit of a different tone and stuff. But I really don't see how you can say that, because how do I lose my personality when I'm exactly the same person? I'm just using a different language. That's really dumb and not true. That language has nothing to do with personality. And that's a fact. Unless you don't know how to speak a language completely, then yes, you cannot express yourself, you know, correctly and shit. But for example, when I'm using English, I'm still expressing myself emotionally, and I don't lose any personality. My thoughts are the same. It's just in a different language. So I really don't know what you're saying here. Oh damn, you're streaming for 3 hours today already. Yep. It's not a very long time considering how long I would normally stream. What is lietuvisk? That means in Lithuanian. That one word. No, that means in Lithuanian language. In Lithuanian. Like, for example, speak Lithuanian. It does not mean the country itself, the country name. It means speak in Lithuanian, for example. That means that is lietuviškai.
Changes have already been finalized.
Oh, that's the Metal Gear. You sound a bit more monotonic, but it is cool. Yeah, because there's a lot of speaking to do.
That was Coldman's mistake 10 years ago.
Be that as it may,
Ah, this
we'll need
cutscene.
to modify postural control to accommodate a human
When you talk a lot, you have to sound monotonic, because there's just you really wear yourself out very quickly if you get all emotional and stuff and scream and stuff. You will really get worn out really quickly.
Leaving us, Doctor? Huh?
Skullface and Huey.
I'm taking your legs back.
Ah, poor guy. Poor scientist. Man, I feel sorry for him. He's got these fucking heavy metal legs.
So you're just gonna
He
kill
peed
me?
himself. That's electricity and pee doesn't mix very well,
This is mine now.
or any type of liquid. I'm feeling good, Andrukas, and what about you? Your English is amazing, Virgil. I'm going to sleep now. See you next time. Okay, see ya.
I may dwell in the dark, but I refuse to be judged by your standards, traitor. I hope your friends give you what's coming to you.
It's actually a bit... Yeah, that's a bit sadistic.
Take him to the base.
I mean, he created so much stuff for him, and now he's just getting rid of him. Like some kind of pest.
We still have use for him.
Oh, he's not getting rid of him. They're just bringing him back into an outpost. Still have use for him. Yeah, of course. Such a brilliant mind. How can you possibly resist the urge to have someone like that at your side, creating weapons and equipment for you? Well, that's it then, Mr. Law. It's too late. He already appealed. So it's not possible for me to help him now. He could have actually waited. He had 3 months to appeal. So yeah, he could have waited a bit. Being so quick to act is not very good. Like, for example, when I got 3 strikes and my channel was due to be closed in a week, that was when I had to be really fast, because I only had a week. And Damage Plan has 3 months, so, and he already appealed.
Side op completed.
That's a bit not good.
That man is your extraction.
When you're trying to appeal something, you have to think it out, think it through,
The man who was with it
not rush to
must know something
stuff,
about what's
doing
going on.
stuff. You know, think about it
To the
and
Soviet space camp.
plan it out.
Marked it on the map. Make your way
My
to the
channel
base camp.
is gone. It's blocked by YouTube
Map has been updated.
because due to copyright infringement. So that channel is gone, sadly, Yakuzaras. But at least I have all my videos backed up on my hard drive.
From his machine gun.
I had 1 week to back up everything, like back all my videos up. So I have all my videos from my old channel in my hard drive, and I'm re-uploading them every day, like 15 videos a day. Damage Plan, I saw an old video. Yidome was. Wow. I don't understand, don't talk with me. What? What are you saying? Did you play The Last of Us? Nope. I didn't get a chance to. But I will! There's a PS3 emulator already being worked on by a team of cool guys, and they're making a PS3 emulator. So it's being improved every day, pretty much. And there will come a day when we will be able to play PS3 games
Shortly.
on PCs. You can already download the emulator, but you can not all games you can finish. There are still games that need to be worked on, like the emulator still has to be worked on, so that it will run the games properly and they will work properly. But there's already a lot of playable games that you can go through from start to finish on the emulator. So you can actually already play many PlayStation 3 games on your PC, but you need a powerful enough PC to do that. So you need a powerful PC, pretty powerful. The more powerful a PC you have, the better. It means you can play on higher settings, higher resolutions, that is, and yeah, and there's already The Last of Us. There was already footage. There's already footage on the PS3 emulator channel on YouTube. There's already gameplay footage of it being played on the emulator. So you can play it, but it's not completely playable from start to finish. I'm using English because I just feel worn out.
Enemy presence detected.
I feel worn out. I've just done so many Lithuanian streams that I don't know. I feel like going back to doing English streams again. So probably because I don't know. I just miss doing English streams. You know, and it's been a long time since I did them. And also because there's a lot more people like who know English and can speak the language, so that is one of the main reasons why I'm doing this in English, because there's a lot more potential. So all you have to do really in this mission is to follow the chopper and of course avoid enemies, avoid being detected, sticking to the shadows. Casual, you know, the usual stealth stuff. Maybe you can try out Miami Vice the game. No. I probably won't be playing that. I don't know, I just don't feel like playing Miami Vice. I know that game and it's not very good. On a PSP Vita. I could play it on an emulator though. Yeah, sure, on PC, but I'm not sure, you know.
Extract Emmerich.
I would like to check that game out first, because...
Base camp.
Okay, so no one saw me. I went past them. Okay, so now I have to get to Emmerich, and there's a sandstorm, which is definitely helping me. Oh, it's from 2006. Yeah, I'm just a bit worn out. I'm feeling a bit worn out.
Giant weapons system that
in
disappeared
Lithuanian?
into the cave?
I don't know.
I've heard it was the Kremlin's biggest secret.
Ne tiek išsikalbėjęs, kiek išsekęs. I'm feeling a bit worn out because I've done so much Lithuanian, like, so I've streamed for more than a year in Lithuanian. I just need something new and refreshing. So, and since I lost all my subscribers, I feel like that is kind of a sign that maybe I should try something new in this channel. So that is why I am using English right now. And will be doing English streams from now on. Holy shit, which is the fastest route to get there? Probably through here. I could use a car right now because there's a lot of running to do. I think I'm gonna request myself a car. If that's even possible. Should be possible. Loadout, equipment set, weapons, items, ammo full ton.
Please select.
No. That is not good. I need a vehicle. I don't have vehicles? Holy shit. Not now, at least. I'm pretty sure that you can get... you will have vehicle deployment later on in the game, but not now. I mean, I cannot deploy my Jeep, so... That's weird. Oh! My rewards. Cool. Oh, I got myself a troublemaker. Shit, I'll need to take care of him. Because you can get soldiers which are assholes and troublemakers, and they just ruin your... They cause problems, so you have to eliminate them. Like, not eliminate, but remove them from your army, because they're not good. They will do more harm than good. They just cause problems among the staff, you know, injured staff. And then they, obviously, the injured staff can no longer work. And they end up in sick bays and shit, so you have to take care of them. Thank you for a good video, comment, Damaga Planas. Why are you saying this here? I don't understand. Virgil, is English the easiest language? What do you think? It's subjective. It really depends on the person and his native language. It really depends. Like I'm saying, it depends on how close your native language is to English. That depends on how easy it is for you to learn. Because the closer a language is to another language, like for example, the English language has a very similar alphabet to our language, and for that fact alone, it is much easier to learn the language because the alphabet is a lot more simple. Whereas if you were to say learn Japanese, you would have to learn each symbol. They have symbols, they don't have letters, they have symbols. So that's a whole lot harder because you have to learn sounds. Like, you have to learn symbols and sounds. It's much harder for us. So, yeah. Andrukas, could you please write comments in English? Because if not, I will block you. They have 5D matrix of symbol combos from Sounds Matrix. What?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
What do you mean by that? I don't even understand. 5-dimensional matrix symbol combos. Lol. Oh, you mean the symbols from the Matrix? But why the hell did you write 5D? That's just so fucking weird. 5-dimensional. Do you even know what 5D is? Korean is 2D sound matrix. First half of symbol is on many rows. No. 5-dimensional? I'm serious. Holy shit. Okay. I guess you learn something new every day. They have 5-dimensional symbols. Stop writing so many comments, dude. Why do you flood my comments section? Just write one comment instead of writing 5 or 6. Because right now that's what you're doing. Please listen to me. Yeah, okay, I get it. 5 components, 5 dimensions. Now could you please, from now on, write comments. If you're writing a comment, write everything in that one single comment. Don't post 5,000 comments in a row. Because why do that? Just write everything in one and post it instead of writing 5 comments. 6. You wrote 6 comments. You flood my chat. It's making it a lot harder for me to see other people's comments. Don't you understand something so simple? I made a progress on my latest Max Payne episode. Used one bad word only. Not bad. I'm glad. That's already, that shit is progress already. So I'm glad. Friesland dialect is closest to English. What is Friesland? The land of fries.
Enemy
You mean
detected.
Ireland?
The map has been updated.
Because it's got potatoes?
Sun will rise.
It's known for potatoes? That's why you're calling Friesland. Or some reason. I don't know what you're saying. Holy shit, it's daytime already.
Detected. The map
I have to be a lot more careful right now. So, okay, maybe I should use my phantom cigar or some shit. Maybe you will reach 10k subscribers. I will try to. That is my goal. To try and reach as many followers as possible. And, of course, better followers is better than having more followers, but less frequent and passionate followers. So having fewer, but very, how's that word? A very loyal fan base is a lot better than having much more people following you, but they're not as loyal. So, yeah. I'm much more satisfied when there are loyal fans who keep watching me, and it doesn't matter how many of them there are. Even if there's a few fans, at least someone is watching. So that is good.
You're at the base camp.
And loyal fans are the best.
Should be
Wow, I've traveled such a long distance, man.
stronghold.
In such a short time. Relatively, at least.
has been updated.
You repeated his message 10 times. Well, he didn't really. He only wrote it once, so... I don't know. At least I didn't see that comment, so... It's okay to repeat comments if I don't see them. If I've already seen a comment, like for example, if I don't see a comment, you can repeat the comment, but every once in a while, not like 10 times in a row. Okay, 5 times. Yeah, but not in a row. So that's fine. If he repeats the comment, if I don't see a comment, then it's okay to repeat it. You can repeat a comment, but once in a while, not like in like 50 times in a row. So it's okay. I'm not sure about this guy, but I can probably take care of him easily. Yep. This is really easy with this dog. You just smack your opponents. This dog is so OP. I mean, he acts as a very long stun, and during that moment you can just do what you want. I mean, he stuns an enemy for a long time, and then you have plenty of time to take care of said enemy, or just go past him. Wolf is here. Well, this is not a wolf per se. It's more of a dog, apparently. Well, it looks like a wolf. but they call him D-Dog, so apparently he's more of a dog and less of a wolf, but even though he's probably a wolf. He looks just like a wolf.
Boss, get down.
Whoa.
That's an enemy gunship.
What?
Stay low and crawl.
I really need to stay low. Holy shit, I did not see this guy. Yeah, this gunship is a pain in the ass, I'll tell you that. And especially during the daytime. What I could try and do, actually, is go and smoke my Phantom cigar. And that's gonna be good, because then it's nighttime, and it's a lot more easier. Why not Lithuanian? Because I'm just feeling like doing English streams again, so yeah. And English is a much more well-known language. It's worldwide. It's known worldwide. So what keeps flooding? Calm down, White Jesus. If I don't tell you to ban, you don't ban. You only ban obvious trolls. And that's it. Obvious trolls. Do you need a good PC to... Yeah, a relatively good PC. It's a very well optimized game, so if you don't have a very good PC, you can still play on low settings. It will run just fine. Even on an i3 processor, for example, this game can run on low settings. It's very well optimized. But on high settings, like ultra settings, this game looks gorgeous. It's one of the best looking games of all time, easily. Maybe even the best. I've seen many games, so I know what I'm saying. Okay, so it's kind of good that he spotted me, because he would have done that eventually. So that's fine. My headphones cost about 150. So these headphones are top notch. Virgil got a contract, so his objective is to teach people English and improve their language. Yeah, exactly. That's the unknown truth about me, which is now known to some people. But still, not all of my... God damn this friggin' gun shit. I hate this gun shit. It's causing me so much problems. I can't just run around freely. I think I'm gonna wait for the night, actually, but I need to find a safe place. Because if I am to bring my Phantom cigar out, I need to find myself a safe place to do it. Because smoking right in front, like in the middle of an enemy base, is not a good idea when time is being skipped. Especially with a gunship around. I pay for every word. Good on you. Yeah, for every word I say, you pay. You pay for every word I say. Even though that makes no fucking sense. Every word I make, every step I take, I'll be watching you. Okay, so I'm gonna hide. And I'm probably gonna smoke my cigar. Because this is not a good time to infiltrate a base. In broad daylight. That is quite a challenge. So, yeah, let's do it. Some 420 action! What's the model name of headphones? Why do you need my model name? I don't remember it exactly. What's it called? But... And I'm too lazy to check it out. I'm playing a game right now. Sup Tigro Canales. Da la 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 la. So yeah, right now is a much better time for me to get to action. The narrator must have orgasm after seeing my Max Payne episode. Did he even see it? Because I'm skeptical about that. Or did he, maybe he wrote a comment or something. Do you have it uploaded already? the new episode? Because I didn't see it on your channel. I don't think you have it uploaded yet. And you're saying the narrator will have an orgasm even though you don't even know whether he'll watch the video or not. Can I send my PC specs in this chat? Because I want to know, is my PC good? You just go to... Jesus Christ, just type in this game's name, like the title of this game in Google. Type in Metal Gear Solid 5 The Phantom Pain system requirements in Google. That's it. That's all you have to do, and you will see the system requirements for this game. So why ask me when there are system requirements posted? You can see there are system requirements posted.
It could be just what we need to develop new weapons and equipment.
Oh, I got myself a blueprint. That's cool. Just didn't see for what. Probably for some weapon or piece of equipment. Either of that. Now I need to go to where Huey is. Because Huey is supposed to be locked up somewhere in this base, I think. I just don't know where. Oh, this is where I came from, I guess. Unless my dog is teleporting. I'm not entirely sure where the guy is. Probably not in this one. Not in this building. Oh my god, there are soldiers all over the place. I'm probably just gonna exit through this side, if it's a better option. If that's even possible, because I don't see... Oh, I see an entrance. Okay, so... But... Oh, okay. The door opens, so that's... At least that's good. So, this is not the building where they're keeping Huey. How long are you going to stream? Probably for 1 more hour? Or 2 hours? And... Whoa! I hit his helmet. Headshot.
Aim somewhere else.
Yeah. Yeah, I got it. I got it. You have to shoot them in the face, not in the helmets. That was exactly what I was trying to do, Ocelot.
Weather will clear shortly.
Okay, so weather is clearing. Oh shit, there was just a sandstorm right now? How come I didn't see it? Wow, probably because I was inside the base. I probably should have just moved. God damn it. God damn these soldiers. I'm not gonna bother with them. I'm probably just gonna crawl around. Man, this stupid gunship, I hate it. What's the Russian gunship doing here? Spotted a new threat. Still having mixed feelings after... No, not mixed feelings anymore. I'm certainly feeling a lot better towards it right now. Probably because I'm just happy that the game, we're getting at least something new after 10 years. Like a proper Devil May Cry game after 10 years. So I am happy that we're getting something, and at least it looks darker than Devil May Cry 4. So that's good. That's always good. The darker the game, the better. Of course, I feel that they shouldn't have changed the characters. Changing the characters so much wasn't necessary. Really was unnecessary, but oh well. That was Hideaki Itsuno's choice. That's how he envisions the game. So, and he's the guy who gave us Devil May Cry 3, so I think we're gonna be fine. And he stated that that game is going to be his best Devil May Cry game yet. His best game overall. So that is a very bold statement. I have no idea. We have to see if the game lives up to Devil May Cry 3, because beating that game is extremely difficult. Extremely difficult. Devil May Cry 3 is one of my best, it's my best game of all time, so that's gonna be even more difficult for him to create a better game than Devil May Cry 3 to prove to us that he can create something even better. I'm excited to see Virgil's return of the new character. If that's not Virgil, that is Virgil. And I know why. There's actually proof already. And he's definitely, yeah, he's definitely the guy who took Nero's arm. Because, you know, I know why. That is definitely Virgil. There is no clue, absolutely no doubt about it. Why? Because that's corrupted Virgil. You can see in some of the shots that is Virgil with a hoodie, but that is corrupted Virgil. He has the exact same white face and the blood veins on his face. So that is corrupted Virgil. I have no idea how they brought him back. They're gonna have to explain it they're gonna have some explaining to do, but that is Virgil. There's no doubt about it, simply. 100%. You can see that it's Virgil in some shots. It's just that he's wearing a hoodie, and that even confirms it even better, because in Devil May Cry 4, the special edition, he's walking with a hoodie on. And if you play with this corrupted Virgil costume, he looks exactly like he does in the new trailer. So yeah. But he's probably gonna be evil, because that's still corrupted Virgil. And even, like, imagine, even non-corrupted Virgil was evil enough. So imagine corrupted Virgil. He's gonna be even more evil. Pretty much Nero Angelo, but just in a different form. And maybe with some more memories, because he's not in the armor anymore. He's somewhat, maybe somewhat free, like his soul is not as corrupted as it was when he was Nero Angelo. So we'll have to see. But he's probably gonna be a villain in the game, as per usual. I'm more curious about who the character is on the cover poster for the game, because we can see clearly Dante, Nero, but there are no one knows who the character on the right side is, the black-haired character. There are actually speculations that it could be Dante and Lady's son. And that could be possible, because the character has very similar hair to Lady's. So, but yeah, but that's a bit weird, because obviously, like, Nero, Virgil, and Dante all have white hair. That's like a common trait between guys who have Sparta's blood, apparently. So, yeah. So, naturally, Dante's son would have white hair as well. But doesn't. But we don't know yet. We don't know who that is. So, I'm a lot more curious about that guy. Because that looks very interesting. And there's no shot of him in the trailer. No, not a single shot of that new character in the trailer. There's absolutely nothing. You can only see him on the poster for the game. So that's extremely weird. Okay, see, I'm gonna just go to bed. Okay. Good night. Okay, that's not an alarm. Or is it? For some reason. There's an alarm. Oh, it's because the sandstorm's going off. Shit, I need to remember stuff like that. Okay, so yeah, this sandstorm really did not help me as much, but it's still good that it's going. Oh, man. That's it. I reached Huey. Finally. Took me quite a while. But I found you, you bastard.
Who are you?
Oh.
Snake?
It's the boss.
It's not you, is it?
Hey! It's just a machine.
Yeah, it's actually just a machine, not the boss. But it has her like her personality. It's a very complex AI system.
Are you?
Crazy scientist.
Dr. Emmerich.
Snake? Hey, what gives?
Wow.
Let me go!
Everyone is being rough to this guy.
Give me back my legs!
Right on schedule.
I like
Bring him back to Mother.
I like how he plays, like, Huey in this game, he plays an innocent, like, he always plays innocent in this game. In every single cutscene in this game, it doesn't matter what is being done to him. Whether he's being tortured or whatever's happening, he still keeps on doing the same bullshit.
Need his wind-up toys.
Yeah, I do. This wind-up toy is extremely good. And if you don't take this thing, then you don't get the D-Walker, which is basically the same thing, but it has a machine gun and, like, is outfitted to, like, is customize. You can customize it. It's basically a robot on legs, and it can carry you really fast. So if you don't get this guy, then you don't get it. But I have no idea. I've never seen a player who hasn't taken this D-Walker, because there's no point in not taking it. It's just so cool. And not only that, it's very useful. So actually, I need to get on it, and then you can pick this guy up. So yeah, this game, this D-Walker is really cool, because, and it's not even like, it's not even improved. You're gonna get an improved version of this once you're back in your base, because you're gonna bring this guy back to your base and he's gonna create crazy sick stuff for you, so which you can later use in the missions. So it's really cool.
He's been underground ever since, working with Cypher.
I had no idea. I thought the inspection.
I need to get out of this place real fast. Oh my god. I don't think that's actually avoidable, being spotted by someone. I really need to move, and fast. Yeah, I'm being hunted right now. It's not good. The base is on full alert. Damage plan the best. I like your laugh. I hope I don't sound gay. No, sure. Of course not. What? Just for you're trying to say that you're gay just for liking a person's laugh? That's dumb. What's the world come to? Everything is considered gay, which is like even the thing that is not gay, but is like some people can regard it as gay-ish, is already considered gay. Like even like for what the hell? Like what the hell is that even? How can you say that you're gay just for liking a person's laugh? It's dumb. Makes no sense. It doesn't matter if the guy, if the person is a guy or a girl. The person is a person, and all people laugh, so what the hell? At least normal people. So I think it's normal to like laughs, because laughing is normal. So what's gay about that? And a smile is one of the best things a human person can give to another person. Whoa! What the hell is this? It looked like a very big thing. It came from the moon! Oh my god. We're doing this now, huh?
Sahelanthropus? How?
So that's the Metal Gear he built for the
He looks badass.
It can't.
It, actually.
Doctor, you're as useless as I thought. This is the real Sahelanthropus.
Wow, it's so rad, man.
You and your friend will die here.
Well, you should be grateful to him, because he's the one who designed the thing you're standing on right now. Skull face. It was Hulk. One of the dumbest comments I've read. Seriously. So the chopper's leaving us for death. And this just screams boss battle. Okay, it's time to bail. I need to get the hell out of here. Yeah, I need to run away from this thing. As long as it can see me, I am extremely vulnerable. So I need to lose this thing because it is extremely hostile. Woo! Yeah, I'm not even sure if such a thing as hostility exists between robots. But probably yes, since it's programmed to kill. So I have to be really quick about this. I think I probably should be good, actually. Because I think I lost it, at least for a while. And it has a unique icon. I can see it. It has a unique Sahelanthropus icon. Like the head icon. Oh yeah, I need to hide shit. And quick! Because these are drones, and they will see me. These are here to scan the environment and check for survivors. So as long as I'm hidden behind something, I should be okay. Yeah, see those lasers? They can see you, so you have to be careful. Basically, this boss uses these sensors to locate me. So as long as I'm hidden, I should be fine. But it's really not... Wow, it can travel extremely long distances in a short amount of time. Just look at it go. You can see a very small part of it just ahead, but wow. That is some quick travel. Holy shit. Like he can cover like
You need to focus, boss.
look at that, man. In seconds, meters gone. The distance between me and him is gone. In seconds. Oh my god! No! 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 Don't stop. Don't stand up. Well, I guess I'm done for anyway. He can't see very well, but he can see nonetheless. And I really need to get out of here because I'm standing right next to it. Ah, he didn't see me? Wow, that's extremely weird. How come he didn't see me? I can see that he's in yellow mode, which means that he's in caution, basically. Red mode is obviously alert, but this, he cannot see me. He didn't see me. Ooh, interesting. Probably because he cannot look down enough because of his huge head or something. I don't know. But that was really interesting. Could you please go away? I'm trying to escape here. I think he could probably could just shoot down the chopper, but for some reason he's not doing that. Because he's dumb. You could just swat the chopper down easily. Okay, and now I am good to escape. Wait a second, how? I'm hidden. It's okay. He's still in yellow mode. I cannot get to the chopper as long as he's in this mode. I need to wait for him to lose me completely. But he just does not want to leave this place. Hurry up, please. Maybe I should use a smoke grenade or something, I don't know. This is not going very well. I finished this game once, and I remember how I did this mission exactly, but I don't remember this boss being as fierce and just not wanting to leave at all. And seeing me so easily. Because he can see you very easily right now. If he sees at least one body part, like at least a finger or whatever, he'll immediately go into caution mode. So you cannot allow him to see you at all. You know, I'm probably gonna have to go and run for it. What's that? What's that? Damage planas. Sorry for this one, but the best moment from my episode. Oh, dude, Dedis, Athena. Oh my god, what the hell is this? Okay. So I need to get to the chopper somehow, but this fucker will not leave. Would you please just leave? Please. He's just walking in circles. Nope, nope. Damage planas, that is not good for my audience. Very bad. Oh, sorry, everyone go to sleep. That is not good, Damage planas. Why are you saying that? My audience likes me, so they will watch me. Especially since it's the holiday season. And it's Saturday, above all. Still. At least in my country. Okay, so he's leaving. Please don't look here. No! Run! God damn it! Stupid fucking robot. Okay, that's it. I'm done. No! I'm hidden! What the fuck is the problem with this chopper? Touchdown! Quick! Please. Don't forget Emmerich. Well, if this robot is not very clever, because... Oh, wow. That was exactly what I was about to say. Not very clever, because it's not shooting the chopper. Naturally, the thing that he should have done, he should have just destroyed the chopper, and that's it. He would be done for. But no, he only, like, shot it for a while, and that's it. Why the hell? He could have easily shot down this chopper. Yes, Mr. Law, that's exactly who I am, a doctor. High damage. Well, this is an English stream, so use English. Okay, so I'm gonna have to shoot this guy, probably, even though I'm not being hunted at all. Oh, I am. Shit. I need to destroy these things, otherwise they're gonna take my chopper down. I need to be quick. Oh yeah! Oh man! Holy shit, what is going on? Oh my goodness! This fucking robot! I exploded his head so easily. Not much of a robot if you can explode his head with a minigun. But yeah. This is actually one of my favorite places, favorite scenes in the game.
How did they complete it without me?
They used black magic without you. Skullface is very familiar with that stuff. I like the thing that he has on his stupid head. Looked like a turban, but it's actually just a bag. Lol. Turban. That's my turban. It looks very good. So that's it. Great Putin accent. Well, it's not Putin accent, but thank you. I will take your word for it.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Unit function.
The cutscenes are extremely well done.
Development.
There are no camera cuts in this game. The camera is always moving, but it never cuts. It's always moving, looking around.
Mission complete. Phew, at least you made it out in one piece.
Wow. I actually got a C rank for this. This is horrible. Probably because of all the comments that people will keep writing here, and I'm paying attention to them while I'm sneaking around, which causes me to lose a lot of time. Have you ever heard about BoJack Horseman? Horseporn.com. Welcome to the Seychelles waters. Oh, it's this torture scene. Buckets of water. Always refreshing.
Why do you suspect me? What did I do?
Yeah, Ubisoft didn't even mention Splinter Cell. That's so sad. But it's probably too early for them to even mention anything about it. I think they haven't even started the development yet, but they're definitely in pre-production or some shit. Life is good, Nereus. Watching a cutscene.
No. Stronger truth
Oh,
serum.
please. Please keep me here. I need protection.
He's going numb. Look at him. I become so numb. Da, 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 da.
You're the odd one out.
Why me?
Why me?
We all lost.
Poor Emmerich. But he deserves it. They teased us with Ghost Recon violence. That still does not mean anything. You don't take their word for granted. Especially just from a simple DLC of a game. That is not proof that a new game is in development. Proof is when you have information. Oh man, this scene. Someone make it stop! Jesus Christ, they're gonna break his leg. Imagine your leg from this state, or this state, like your legs, you can fold them. Imagine your legs from this state to and then just to this state. Imagine that. That's just
Serum isn't working.
ouch.
Either some procedure he had done boosted his metabolic.
Legs folding to the wrong side.
Undergone special gene
It
therapy.
will not feel very good.
What's he saying?
Same as 6 hours ago. I had no idea.
Wow, this game is eating my internet connection right now.
Cypher forced
I
me to
should
do
probably
research.
disconnect from the online stuff because
Do you think he had a hand in it?
I can see some internet lag.
I do.
Yes, but that DLC got all our hopes up.
Take a listen to this later.
I wasn't expecting anything to be shown at the C3 personally, because they only released the Ghost Wildlands DLC in this year,
He's here.
and only recently.
We'll
So
have him continue his research in there.
a new Splinter Cell game is somewhere out there. It's not even
Can't guarantee
close
safety if we let him out.
to being teased even.
Boss. He mentioned something interesting. The reason why they pulled their plug on the operation in Afghanistan. He said their funding started going to Central Africa instead. Cypher is pursuing new research.
Oh, so we're going to Africa now.
Research.
The land of wonders and diamonds. And caves. And
Henry
rattlesnakes.
doesn't know the details, but one thing he said does make sense. That Sahelanthropus alone isn't enough to cause an RMA. He claims that what they're doing in Africa is the missing piece. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
This line. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
Meaning it's not just another nuke.
It is something bigger than that. And I know exactly what it is. But... I will not spoil it. Best game of all time, Devil May Cry 3. I've mentioned this so many fucking times. Best YouTubers damage, Virgil. What? Oh, you mean us both. I see. Very good. Very good choices, Farion. So we can read some very helpful hints, but by the time you're halfway through the game, you're gonna be done with them already.
There's no doubt about it. Cypher's working on something in
Let's go and have a shower, because I smell.
They've been in contact with private forces
Stink,
operating in the region.
even.
We follow that evidence. We should learn what Cypher is after.
There's just so much detail in this game. I mean, if it weren't for the depth of field effect, I mean, just look at how many details there are in this single shower. Like, it's such a detailed shower, for fuck's sake. It's just one object in such a huge environment, and it's so detailed. And I'm wet now. Just look at that, man. There's even, when you stop showering, you can even, like, there's water splashing off your body. And you even leave wet footprints, so... yeah, it's really cool stuff. What does this say? Please pardon the inconvenience. Use caution in this area. Thank you for your cooperation. And there's a dog with a builder's hat. Really interesting stuff. So, what do I have? Challenges. I can accept my reward. What did I get? I got an A+ thingy. Oh, I got some personnel? A+ personnel? Extremely good stuff. A+ staff is very, very useful at this time in the game. That's actually, wow. A staff is high quality staff. The elite soldiers. Okay, so what do I have for development?
Please specify a project.
Oh, I can make, oh yeah.
Specify a project.
I can make the stuff for the dog. Yeah, very cool stuff. This thingy allows me to give another command to the dog, basically keep him busy. And yeah, this command is very good. Oh, I mean, no, actually I'm wrong. This command, which I just got, you can kill an enemy with it. So you can just command your dog to kill a guy. But I'm not gonna do it, because I don't kill people. At least not until I go to side missions. In side missions you can kill people because you are not being ranked.
Please specify a project.
So that's good. Oh, Pentazemin. I've never used Pentazemin in this game. I have no idea why. I just didn't have the need to use it. Even in the extremely hard sniper missions. Like, for example, I did the extreme sniper mission where you have to, later on in the game, where we have to fight against the Skull Sniper Squad. And that mission is extremely tough on extreme mode. But I did that mission without any Pentazemin. And, yeah, I was fine. I was completely fine. Man, I spent all my GMP in seconds. But you know what? There's very good thing that I have all these resources I can sell. So I've got a ton of precious metal that I can sell. And all this metal is from my previous playthrough of this game. So yeah, I'm very glad that even though I deleted my saves for this game, I still have all this precious metal and all this cool stuff that I can sell. So much biological material. Hundreds of thousands. This is very good stuff. I'm probably gonna sell 20,000 is gonna be enough, I believe. Yeah, and there's a shit ton of material still waiting to be processed. So, yeah. Oh, I can sell these things. I don't need them. They cost a fortune. One of them costs 50,000. And also I can sell all these vehicles. I've got 11 tanks. I don't even need all these tanks. So I'm gonna sell them. Probably, you know what? I can, yeah, I'm probably gonna sell 10 of them. That guy who did this impression. Also one stout. And one this guy and 2 boars. I'm just gonna keep the jeeps. I really don't need anything else. I like to keep one of each just for emergency occasions, but these fucking tanks, they sell for a ton of money. One tank is worth 100,000. So yeah, I'm just brimming with GMP right now. I've got tons of it. I've also got tons of these medicinal plants, especially golden crescent. I don't even need all these plants. So I'm gonna sell probably 1,000 of these. So I've got so much plants, so many plants that it's just not worth keeping. I hope episode 2 changed your opinion. I improved my commenting and use bad language. That's very easy to say, but hard to do. You cannot say that about yourself. You need someone that evaluates your work. Because a person who creates content cannot evaluate his own work unless he is really familiar with what he's doing and he's good at it. Then, if you're a professional, only then you can evaluate your own work. But right now, you have absolutely no, you cannot say that your commentary has improved. That depends on how people will react. I will be able to say that because I can see you from, you know, I can see your work from the side, and you can only see yourself subjectively. So you can only believe that I'm better right now and all that stuff, you know, subjective stuff, bias, basically. So we'll see. I'll see if you have improved, because it's always easy to say that you have improved and stuff like that, but doing stuff is a whole different matter than just telling stuff, saying stuff, you know?
Please select a mission.
3 likes, 0 dislikes. Yeah, well, likes are a good indicator that you're doing something okay, but that depends on where you're getting your likes from, who is evaluating your work. So it can be children who have no idea what you're doing there. They like your content, but a professional, a more mature person will not like your content because he will think that it's nonsense. So again, you cannot say that you have improved unless you are a professional and you can see yourself objectively, without any subjectivity. Okay, now I have to go up because I chose the wrong landing pad for whatever reason. I'm so used to this landing pad, I have no idea why I chose this one. Probably because it was the faster option. Just going into your menu and yeah. And pressing buttons very fast. That's what you get. You get a helicopter that lands on the wrong landing pad. And you have to go all the way up. Episode 3 maybe today. So you have already uploaded episode 2? I'm probably gonna watch it. Those episodes are not very long anyway, so yeah, why not? Probably something I'm gonna... Yeah, why not just use that landing pad? That would have been so much simpler. But anyway, well, I'll see if you have improved, and then I'll give you my opinion probably, if I'll feel like it in the comments. LRT is a cringe. Yesterday they showcased an old James Bond movie. Now they repeat it. Wow.
Boss, I've been meaning to tell you something.
Yeah, I know. They do that
Friend Zero
very
hasn't
often.
been seen in public
They used to
since
do
you
it
left the
even when
States.
I lived in Lithuania, and they still do it.
Please select
You
a mission.
suspected he was responsible for
This
the
is good.
accident
This is
at
gonna
the
give me a
base in the
blueprint.
Caribbean. But at that
Very
point,
good.
Zero was
I'm gonna
already
send
back
my
there.
worst division
So he never
over
forwarded
there,
to me
because
that
I
Zero
have
gave the
no
order.
reason
Now
to
that
send
I've seen
my
the
best
man Malik
guys.
was working for, I'm sure he didn't. I know that man. He was our old friend's XO.
Really?
A man without a face. Not one you want to look at anyway.
Oh,
Skullface.
Skullface, yeah.
He's the one who destroyed your base.
I knew his name prior to you explaining,
Cypher's strike force, but he
but
said split from Zero
I'll take your
and used
information.
XOF to usurp control over Cypher itself. In other words, the Cypher we're hunting isn't Zero.
Okay.
Beyond Zero is a void that's even darker. Skullface.
Yeah. He's our main enemy, and even worse than Cypher apparently. But well, I don't even know why they're considering Cypher to be their main enemy if they haven't, like, Cypher hasn't even really done anything bad apparently. Like they destroyed Mother Base as far as I know in Ground Zeroes, but that I don't even think that was Cypher. That was XOF.
Please select a mission.
And Skullface is actually separate from Cypher because he has his own agendas. So, oh well, so a crude oil is leaking from an oil field, and oh, I remember this mission extremely well. This is actually the first mission in Africa, and it's rad. I'm gonna do this mission, and I feel I'm gonna stop streaming for today. So this is gonna be my last undertaking. I watched my video and I personally think it's good enough. Yeah, you personally think that's the problem, because it's always easy. You always see your work as better work than others see it. You know, you cannot evaluate work on your own because there's bias. There's such a thing as bias. Your subjectivity gets in your way. You know, you think that you are better than you actually are for the most part. So, and it's really hard to look at yourself from another perspective. So, it really depends on what other people say, how other people evaluate your work, especially if they are older and they are like more professional and they know this stuff better. So, you're such a total philosopher, so thoughtful every word you say. I'm not a philosopher. I'm just saying what I think. There were so many good moments. Yeah, but it seems to you that way. It seems to you that they are very good moments, but to another person they can be complete garbage. So you cannot let your subjectivity to get in your way. You have to be more critical of yourself. Because anyone can say that their work is good. I'm such a fucking genius, I can create anything and blah 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 and stuff. And my car, for example, looks so great, even though it actually looks like shit for most people. So, yeah. And there's objectively bad stuff and objectively good stuff. Garbage is garbage. If something is considered garbage by most people, then it means that it's probably garbage. So, yeah. It makes a big difference between the first and the second episode. That's a very bold statement. I'll have to see for myself. And if you're wrong, then ouch. It's better to be more humble than just go and out of your way and say, oh, this episode is so much better, so many good moments. But you have to, a good creator always acknowledges the flaws in his video or anything in his creation. He will always look at his flaws more than he looks at how good it actually is. He will pay more attention to the flaws and try to improve on those flaws rather than just say, oh, it makes such a big difference and etc, etc. I don't like to lie, but it's watchable. Yeah, but you don't even know if you're lying. Because it looks better to you. Your own work looks better to you than it does to other people. To you it looks good, sir, sure, of course. It looks like it has very good moments and it's gonna win a Nobel Prize, but you have to be critical. You cannot go making these bold statements unless you are 100% sure. 100%.
Came from intel. The target is Angola.
So we're gonna see.
Upstream from the landing point.
My girlfriend left her bag at the party, but I lost my mind at that party, totally. So what's worse, losing the bag or losing your mind?
Not to mention the villages
I don't know.
have no drinking water.
That really depends on the circumstances, dude. How did you lose your mind in that party?
The oil runs to the pipeline.
Your comments are very random.
Taking it out should end the leak. The client this time is an environmental NGO. Destroy the facility.
Goodbye,
and stop
VRAM.
that leak. This may seem like straight up
And
fraud,
hi,
but
Maruxas.
there's another reason we agreed to it.
Andrukas, use English. Last warning. Next time use Lithuanian, I'm going to block you. Because this has been like the third or fourth time you're using Lithuanian. That's not good.
Intel's analysis suggests the broker's a front company. Ciphers.
Man, this African jungle savanna is looking really neat. I'm liking the look of this place. Even though there's a lot of mud in here, and most of the sticky, disgusting stuff is coming from an oil rig. This place is kind of polluted, but it still looks really good. I like the lighting in this place. It's completely different.
That's step one to tracking down Skullface. And Cipher
Step one. Get it?
boss.
Can even see the footprint.
First, make
Step
your way to the
one.
oil facility.
That's step one, right here.
Past Kuala Yamasa.
And I'm gonna take
Village is currently
a lot more steps from here, but I'm gonna take Skullface down eventually. So yeah, just you wait. So what do I have? Oh, I have two main objectives. And there's a lot of stuff to do. I'm probably gonna fetch myself some soldier and interrogate him. Because I really want to know more about the blueprint guy. There's a blueprint guy apparently.
soldiers have become dogs of war.
Not a blueprint guy, but there's a blueprint in this place. There should be a blueprint. Oh, yeah, and there's a transportation specialist, so that's really good. I'll try to capture him. What's your favorite game of all time? Devil May Cry 3. So many people ask me, and I have answered this question so many times. And people keep asking the question. I don't understand. But man, the shadows in this game are so good. They're so high res. I haven't seen in any other game such sharp shadows like in this one. This game has the sharpest shadows, and it just looks so friggin' good. Like, it's not... I'm playing this game on a computer I built all the way back in 2016, summer. And I'm playing this on ultra settings in 1440p. And everything is extra high, like all the settings are in ultra, and this looks amazing, simply amazing. This is easily, probably the best looking game I have ever seen, especially for the year that it was released in. Because this game was released in 2015, and it still looks like Still looks better than most next-gen games. So, oh my god. I mean current-gen games. Not next-gen. That's a bit too far off. Whoa. Whoa. How did he see me? I'm trying to put him out. I needed the soldier to investigate him. Wow, your computer is good. Yeah, it's good because I built it. I built it myself, so... And it took only half an hour. So it's not hard, not a hard thing to do. It's our own opinions. Max Payne overall is a bit better game. What? Bit better game. How can you even compare Max Payne to this? They are completely different games. If you're comparing this... Oh, you're comparing that to Devil May Cry 3 instead of Max Payne. Yeah, that exactly. That's what makes us different. Humans are different. What do you expect? You expect all humans to love the same game, have the same favorite game? That's what makes it interesting. Is that humans are different from each other, and we like different stuff. I like Devil May Cry. You like Max Payne. I like Max Payne too, but less than Devil May Cry. That's what makes us interesting. Differences, not the same fucking bullshit. Like all people are different, and that's what makes it all the more interesting. If everyone was the same and liked the same games the same way, it would just be really fucking horrible. You meet the same people on the street every day, and it's just wow. Understandable. Yes, of course it is, because that is common knowledge that people are different. They like different stuff. Of course, I like both, but for example, I like Devil May Cry 3 a lot better. And there are totally different games. Devil May Cry 3 is a hack and slash. Max Payne is an action game. It's a third-person shooter, actually. Not just an action game. So yeah, that's a huge difference. What's your second and third best then? It's not Max Payne. I'm not even sure myself, but it's either Mafia or Final Fantasy VII. I think Final Fantasy VII is my second best favorite game, because I've never had a game in my life that created like that just caused so much emotion in me. More emotions than Final Fantasy VII. Just the music, the art style, everything in that game is like it's as if it was designed for me. It feels as if the game was created specifically for me. That's why it takes top 2. Possibly it could take even the first place. But no, Devil May Cry 3 is better, because I've played Devil May Cry 3 much more than I have Final Fantasy VII. But Final Fantasy VII is one of those unique experiences that when you play it for the first time is probably the best. Because you experience the story for the very first time, you get to know the characters and hear the music. You do everything for the very first time, and it's just... that game is a masterpiece. That's all I can say. Hi, Odris. So yeah, Final Fantasy VII is definitely my top 2 game. And there's no doubt about it that no other game will take its place. At least not very fast. Why are you saying 4th Metal Gear Solid? I haven't even said that Metal Gear Solid is my 4th best game. You keep guessing. How can you guess? I haven't even said that. You can't rank my best games for me. Don't make Max Payne is not in my top 5 list. I wouldn't place it up there. It's not good enough. Resident Evil 4 could probably be my top 5 game, but I'm not sure myself. I think one of the top 5 games is also the Knights of the Old Republic, which is a Star Wars game. It's an RPG. It's an extremely good game. But I'm not sure about Resident Evil 4, though. Probably. It is definitely one of the best games of all time. But I'm not sure if I would place it in my top 10, in my top 5. Top 10? Yes, but not top 5. Scarface? No, I don't think so. I don't think it's my top 10 best game. Wow, this fucking soldier. Such a blind ass. Oh yeah, I don't know the African language. That is the problem. Shit. Ay ay ay. I'm gonna have to find myself an interpreter. But you can do that in one of the side missions. I don't have a worst video game I've played. At least I don't remember which game was the worst one, because I've played so many games that remembering which game is the worst is impossible. It's simply impossible for me to determine which game is the worst. Worst of the worst of all that I've ever played. I have no idea, honestly. My memory fails me. It's been such a long time since I've played possibly one of the worst games that I've played. It really depends on a lot of stuff. Oh, and also rain is incoming, so it's gonna start raining soon, and it's gonna take a while. Because African rainfall, rain in Africa takes a long time. There's a lot of rainfall in Africa, so yeah. You can almost feel the weather going cold. Like, it's just so well done in this game. Stuff like that. You can almost feel the weather changing around you. Right to hell. No, that is not my worst game. I'm telling you. And it's not the first time I'm saying this. Right to Hell is not the worst game I've ever played. If a game can make you laugh, then it's not the worst game of all time, because Right to Hell has made me laugh so many times. It's just so bad that it's good. It's one of those games that it's so bad that it's good. It makes you laugh. So it's not the worst game. The worst game is the game that you cannot even play for a long time. It's just so bad. The game is just so fucking bad that you cannot play it. It's just so broken and frustrating. Frustration is what causes bad emotions and stuff, not laughter. So, for example, I laughed my ass off playing Right to Hell Retribution, but that does not make it the worst game of all time, even though it is one of the worst games of all time. But for me, it's definitely not the worst game, because it made me laugh just for that fact alone. It's just such a bad game, so badly designed that you can actually have a laugh, and it's fun. Because it's just so fucking dumb and stupid that it makes you laugh. So, no, it's not my worst game. Definitely. I have played even worse games in the past, which have made me frustrated, but I don't remember very well. Probably because I wanted to forget them as fast as I finished playing. I think you can find some intel in this little base. But I can actually, I have a magazine. I can throw it as a distraction and distract someone, but that didn't work because they can't hear shit because of all this rain. Well, that guy did see the magazine, but those two guys, I'm gonna have to do something about them. Keep them busy. I think that's what I'm gonna do. And naturally, my dog should attack the closest guard. Oh shit! Oh! Ay. Oh, thank God! I controlled the situation just in time. And it's still. Whoa! Okay, first off, this guy. Take him down. Take this down. Actually, I can just stun him. Yep. And that's good. Do not panic in this game. When you are seen, never panic. Just try to think of what you can do. Panicking is not what you want in this game. And actually, I have just captured this outpost. It's small, so it's not hard to capture. There's only 4 soldiers here. Okay, now let's... Folding these things is actually very good because you can sell... Well, actually, 5,000 GMP. That costs... I think that costs more than it's actually worth. Not more. I think it costs the same amount that it's actually worth. So I'm not actually sure why I did that. Let me guess. Other top 10. Freedom. No, not Hitman. You can guess, but you will not guess. Because my taste in games is very unusual. Well, it's not unusual, but it's just... It's my taste. So... You cannot guess that very easily. Because I like... my games... Well, the games that I like, they have to be... They have to feel unique to me. And they have to feel good to me. You know, they have... I have to have a good time with them. So... You cannot guess that very easily. There are other games besides Half-Life, Max Payne, and all those games. There are actually other games which also deserve attention that you have probably never even heard of. VergilHilts taste. Yeah, each person has his own taste, so I have my taste, for example. It's a unique taste. Every taste is unique, actually. But yeah, I have my preferences, and I like certain stuff that some other people might not like at all. And that's why it's so hard to that's why it's so hard to guess. So I actually missed the transportation specialist. Shit. But I don't know African language right now in this game, so yeah, that's kind of understandable because finding out about a specialist like a VIP guy or stuff like that is really, you can only do that when you know the language. So I have to learn I have to get the specialist for the African language, the translator, and then I will be able to understand the language, and yeah, they'll be able to tell me very useful information, these guys. And amongst that information will be the location of the specialist that I'm searching for. Of course, you can just find them on your own without any interrogations, but I like doing my stuff fast and quick. So I like interrogating soldiers. I don't like exploring these, like, this is a huge place. This map is a very huge place, so exploration here, exploring this place is not very it's very time consuming to find the specialist in such a large place. So you're better off just interrogating guys. I still don't know your playlist that played during your record stream, and you will probably never know, because my playlist is my own playlist. I'll probably never reveal the songs that the music that I play there, because each person has his own taste, like I said, and you have to find your own music. I found that music, so you have to find your own music in life, instead of just listening to someone else's playlists, because that is originality. You know, listening to music that you like, finding playlists, finding music. You have to work for music. You have to find it yourself, and then you will feel very good when you found the music yourself. Maybe some of your tracks, probably not. This guy is not very good. Yeah, he just spotted the fallen soldier. His comrade is asleep now. Oh, how terrible. Don't worry, you'll be taken care of as well. I like using my Trang gun so much because it's just such an effective weapon. Well, it's not a weapon per se, but more of a means of control. It's very good. Effective as long as you are accurate enough. Virgil tracks. Exactly, you have to find your own music. You cannot get that shit for free. Easily. And you have to search for your own music. Oh yeah, exactly. Oh, I forgot. I need my shit. I need C4. I don't need any. I don't have any, that is. I'm gonna have to resupply, because I don't have any C4 at the moment. And I have to be quick, because those guys are gonna come in here and they're gonna see me, and it's not gonna be very good. So I have to be careful. And my dog is running around like crazy. You know what? I'm just gonna have to... I need a new weapon. And I need C4. Which should be in the placed weapon menu. Yes. One simple... Actually, simple C4s is gonna be just enough.
Supplies requested.
Directly in front of me. Yeah, that should be okay. I hope it won't be... It won't get stuck on that wall. Because sometimes you can drop your weapons and equipment on mountains and walls. And you really don't want that to happen. Who wants that to happen? Not me. So let's hope our deployment is gonna be successful. Yeah, it's successful. Thank God. I almost thought it wouldn't reach this. It would get stuck on that wall, but apparently it's all fine, so that's good. And for some reason, oh my god, why does this stream keep lagging? Probably gonna disconnect, because for fuck's sake, that is just horrible. This game can completely eat your internet connection. So I just disconnected. It should be fine now. I hate the whole reward stuff, because you can only reclaim your rewards when you have done the when you are connected to the service. Right, so I fucking hate that.
Don't set it off until you're at a safe distance.
You can, yeah, what's the point of having rewards in a single player game that are connected to, that require an internet connection to be claimed? It's just a bit stupid. But yeah, that's just one of the minor flaws of this game. Other than that, this game is very good. I need something that could blow up my ears. Well, what prevents you from searching for music then? You have to search for music. That is the best way. And who knows, maybe you'll find even better music than what I played on my playlist. Something more suitable for you even than what played there. Ah, got you. Okay, so these soldiers are not worth taking at all.
You're away from the tank.
Yeah.
Once it goes up, the enemy will come running.
So, of course, do not detonate the explosives just now, because there's one more objective here that I need to take care of. And it's right there. There's tons of guards around us. Whoa, 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 whoa. I have no idea who's just saw me. Oh my god, is this guy? Oh shit, no! Woo! That was a last second save. Oh my god. I really have to be much more careful, because this is not going well. Woo! Well, it's going well enough. Actually, I should be dead meat by now, but I'm still fine. Thanks to my insane accuracy. Thank fucking god. That was a last second save. Something like Evanescence. That's one of the worst bands, actually. Evanescence. It's just so bad. It's one of the... It's just... Wow, this tasteless stuff. There's much more... There's a lot... If you search around, if you know how to search for music, there's so much better music than what you're listing here. Like, there's so much better music than Evanescence and groups, bands like that. It's just awful. Seriously, there are much, much better bands out there. And not just bands, like, just composers who compose much better quality music than fucking stupid, popular, old bands like Evanescence. Just a lot better music out there. Don't say it's bad. It's pretty garbage. Sorry. But there's much better music out there. I don't know, if you like it, it's okay, but that's your opinion. But in my opinion, and many people can say that it's not for the, like, musical gurus. Like, Evanescence is not a very good band. Say what you want, but it's pretty average at best. So my next objective, I think, is in the inside of this building. Some of their songs are so dope. Yeah, that's what you think. That's your opinion of them. But not mine. And not many other people think that they... You know, there's a lot of people who think that there are pretty garbage. But if you like them, then that's fine. They're not exactly garbage, but they're not the best artists around either. There are much better composers and bands. Believe me, there's just so much better music out there. And of all the music that there's available, you choose Evanescence. It's just mind-boggling. There's so much awesome music. Yeah, they're famous, but that does not mean anything. They're famous because they're this pop music is pop rock, basically. Pop rock. That's the worst kind of rock. Yeah, they sold many albums because, dude, that does not mean that they are good. There are people who listen to shit. There are people who play shit games. That does not make it a good band or anything. Sure, they're popular and stuff. That's fine. That means that they have an audience and stuff. And that's okay. But that does not show their quality. That does not reflect their quality. It's as simple as that, really. It does not mean that they are a quality composer, band, whatever. No. It really depends on the taste. If your taste is shit, then you like shit. That's as simple as that. They make quality music. Yeah, I wouldn't call it quality music though. Seriously. I've listened, there's so much better music out there that calling it quality music, you call it quality music because you like them, and you've never heard better music in your life, probably. That's why. But there's better music. There's so much more better music released and better composers out there that Evanescence is on the bottom of my list, seriously. You cannot disagree, different tastes. I can disagree. Because I don't like them, and there are many people who agree with me that there's much better music than theirs. Yes, I have listened to them quite extensively when I was young. When I was a teenager, I used to hear their music all the time. And I didn't like it even back then. So you cannot say that about me, because you don't even know how much I've listened. And I've listened a lot of them, so you cannot say that. Stop fucking around, seriously. Because I'm gonna get furious. I'm gonna fucking ban you, seriously. I fucking hate people who keep telling me something that I'm not, or telling me something that is not true. Even you don't even fucking know me. How can you say that? That's dumb. You don't know what music I listen to, and you don't know what music exists. There's much better music out there. It's simple as that. If you like them, it's okay. That's your choice. But dude, it's a fact that there's a lot more better composers out there than Evanescence. They're at the bottom of my list. Not at the, like, rock bottom, but yeah, they're down. Somewhere down there. I would never place them as one of my best favorite bands or composers, because there's just so much better music out there that it's just not worth it. I cannot do that because my taste is different, and I have refined my taste. My taste has been refined. I've listened to lots of music, all kinds of music. I know what I like, and yeah, and I know that Evanescence is just it's for younger people. Music for angsty teenagers, girls, teenage boys, and stuff like that. They're lyrical songs, and they don't require a lot of musical prowess, like history of listening music, a good taste, and that kind of stuff. You can only refine your musical taste by listening music, and loads of it, and loads of different music. Go down. I don't like you. Jesus Christ, they cannot let me go, man. I avoided an alarm, but just by... Wow. And I'm out of ammo. Am I? No, I'm not out of ammo, but I don't have a suppressor anymore. This is just horrible. I need to leave this place somehow. Actually, there's a drop here. I actually can... But that guard, he will not let me go. He's gonna stay there, probably. For a while, at least. Killing in the name of jazz, Rage Against the Machine. Wow. I know Rage Against the Machine, but there's better music than that, even. There's much better music. At least for me. If that's what you like, then that's okay. That's fine, but That's your musical taste. Mine, I have listened to tons of music, and I've listened to Rage Against the Machine, I've listened to all kinds of artists. David Bowie, all kinds of stuff, but I like instrumental songs better than lyrical songs. I like the sound. I focus on the sound more. This guy looks special.
Analysis complete.
No, he's actually not. But he was marked as special for some reason. Okay, I think this is the chance. I can escape now, but I have to be quick. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. That is not good. Shit. Ay, ay, ay! Now I need to reuse this mode. Oh shit, this is really hectic right now. They heard the gunshots. Woo! This place is full of them. I'm probably gonna have to use my cardboard box. I should, because it can be a lifesaver. Especially in situations when you literally cannot move, you're surrounded. Shit, I need to move and fast. Woo! Sometimes you have to move. You have to know when to move fast, when to move slow. That is core essentials of this game if you want to win. So yeah, this is not easy. That guy down there is a problem. If I took him out, I should probably be safe for a while at least. And he's not even looking nowhere near me. Like he can't even see me. I don't know where he's looking, but he's a dumbass, and that's what counts. Okay, and now let's probably just stick to crouching and proning, because anything else is not good. Standing up is a killer. You don't want to do that in alert status with soldiers all around you. I like modern talking. That's fine. I like modern talking too, but not too much. They're not... I don't listen to them frequently. I used to listen to them basically when my parents would listen to them. And it's actually, that's good music. That's 80s pop music. And it's actually very good, because that was when pop music exploded back then. But still, that's not my favorite genre. It really depends on the sound of a musical piece. That depends on the sound, on how much I like music. It really depends on the sound. Not on lyrics, not on vocals, but on the exact sound of the music itself. That's what I look for in my music. And I should probably... Oh, that's it. I think I am good to leave this place. As long as that guy doesn't decide to come here. And yeah, that's it. Now all I have to do is just create some distance and trigger the detonator. And that's gonna be mission passed, I think. So, where's my detonator? Actually, this is the detonator, but I don't remember how to detonate this thing. Oh, there we go. And that's it. And I'll still have to escape this place, but this is very easy. This is the easiest part of this mission. Since I have already escaped, basically. Yeah, all I have to do is just leave this place. So that involves... that's not even a very long distance, actually. Not a very long run. And I think I already can run faster. I think because of my upgrade. I upgraded my arm, so now I can run faster for some reason. Or I don't know if that's a natural upgrade that you can... If that's an automatic upgrade that you can get automatically in the game. Or... I'm not sure about that. If it's related to your arm Oh yeah, I totally cannot touch this water, I believe. Because if you do, then you die. So, yeah, there's no swimming in this game. If you drop into water, you're gonna die. Actually, this is not... It's not even a big distance, so... Probably just gonna run. But music is not, just dance or something. Just a dance. Well, that depends. That really depends. I'm not talking about pop music. When I refer to that really depends again. For example, there's lots of good modern music, but not pop music. Modern pop music is horrible. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about when I mean horrible music nowadays, I mean pop music. That's what I mean, because pop music is horrible, modern pop music. But there's other genres, other music, like modern, like other genres. And nowadays, there's so many good fucking music, like underground, you can find that sounds so good. Like, it really depends on your taste. But yeah, there's extremely, like, tons of good music nowadays. But other genres, everything except from pop music.
Alright, mission complete, boss.
What about music group Tattoo? I like them, but I don't listen to them. Like, I used to listen to them when I was a kid, because that's when they exploded. That's when they were popular, extremely popular. But now, I don't know. I haven't listened to them in years now. So, it's a pretty good band, but it's not really my taste. Because it's a Russian band. It's very lyrical, and it doesn't sound very good for me. There's much better music than that. I don't even know what ATC is.
They restarted the facility all the while pretending they were the victims.
Basically, what I'm saying is that you can find extremely good music nowadays, but everything besides pop music, you know.
3 years ago, that investment fund stepped in and started gutting it through a series of mergers and sell-offs. And get this, the fund itself no longer exists either. It's a shell corporation, meaning someone is just using Saner's name from the shadows. But what about those strange corpses? Just what the hell were they doing over there?
Yeah, and those corpses looked very, very fucking disgusting.
Hey!
Oh!
Snake! I've
Hey,
customized a
Huey.
walker gear just for you. It features a
Cool.
silent running
So he's
system,
made me a
great for
D-Walker.
infiltration missions.
And
You can
it's
also summon
a
it to your
special
location.
D-Walker, not just
I've taken the liberty of calling it
not just
the
a common
D-Walker.
D-Walker
It's
that
armed
the
with a
Soviets
suppressed
have.
tranquilizer gun. If you
So
want to
yeah,
add other weaponry or
it
upgrade
can
the
be
chassis,
customized
you
as
can
well.
order from your iDroid.
Party 1, if you play Killing in the Name of Jazz Edition. Sorry, Killing in the Name of Jazz Party. What the fuck are you doing? I don't understand what you're typing. What the fuck? But I'm probably gonna block you, because I have no idea what you're saying here. So, that is very weird. All Around the World is their most famous song. Whose? I gave 100 bits to you. I have no idea that you did. When? Where?
But if it goes well, we may get an Afrikaans interpreter.
And what is that? What is this challenge? I told you not to flood the chat, but you keep flooding the chat. You don't fucking listen to me. You have to listen to what I'm saying, dude. Because otherwise, I'm not gonna be happy. And that's not good. I see. Yeah, you gave me 100 bits on the cheer. And thank you very much. I didn't even see that. How did that happen? But what do you mean by saying party, party, party? 100? So what, how? I'm not very familiar to Twitch, so how much is that? 104 cheers. And that's, wow, on the cheer, no. It was the emoji, okay. Yeah, I can see that, but, Cheer to take number 2. I gave you 104. Yeah, okay, I see that, but what does that mean? I'm not familiar with chat, so... Could you explain, please? Because right now I have no idea what is going on. You gave me an emoji. So if you can play that tune... Oh, I see. Killing in the Name of Jazz edition. And what happens if I play it? Hopefully I won't get any copyrights, hopefully, because that will suck. So if I played that tune, what would happen? Spot on. Yeah, but what would happen? You will go wild and you will win. What? This is weird. I don't understand what you're saying, but you're flooding my chat, and that is not good. It's amazing. And life-changing. I don't believe you for some reason. Seriously. So, what song do you want me to play? Exactly. And why should I do that? Because I really doubt that a song that I don't even know, let alone like, will change my life. And it's gonna be a very awesome experience for me, because that doesn't seem that way from what you're saying. Just playing a song? Really? No Limit, Sweet Dreams, It's My Life, nice songs back to 90s. Yeah, but I asked you to explain, and I don't understand what you're doing here. Yeah, you got the link, okay, but what is the purpose of this whole thing? Why should I do this? Could you please explain that to me? Because you're not doing a very good job right now. DJ Bobo, Chihuahua, no. Forget it. I'm not even gonna bother. So the mission's done, and it's gonna be... That's all. That's it for today. My explanation has real deep connection to the story of this game. Really? Wait a second. And what is this game called? Okay. I don't think that is the case, actually. There, I'm playing the song. Okay, it's fine, but... It's the Rage Against the Machine, but it's the jazz version of that song. Yes, and so what? What now? What's gonna happen? It's my life song, so it's good song. Earlier I listened to this song, now it's not interesting for me. Okay, so what do I do now? I run around. It has no connection to this game, really. I have no idea what connection you're talking about, because this game is not... This music is not featured in this game. So, yeah. I really am skeptical about what you mean here. But it's okay. It has, at least it has the same lyrics, the same vocalist, so that's okay. You know, it's not a complete remake of the song. But I know the song very well. It was featured in GTA San Andreas and also somewhere else, but I don't remember. But anyways, I'm probably gonna just shoot up these guys, just for funsies. Because I want to shoot. I'm probably gonna take off my silencer first, because that's always a good idea. And yeah, I'm here. I want to kill now, because of this song. for some reason, even though it's not even aggressive. Like, the lyrics are, the vocals are, but the music itself is extremely lousy and just fun. Da-da-da-da. As all jazz is, you know? Oh my god. Oh, whoa, I'm being fired, shot at from all sides. I really didn't expect... Wow, that was fast.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Wait a second, I'm still in the middle of a mission? What? I'm not in a mission. I mean, I just did the mission, so... Oh, but it counts as a mission for some reason. I have no idea why. Okay, so I played the entire song. What's next? Lake of Fire.
Enemy presence detected.
Yeah, Lake of Fire is
The map
fine.
has been
It's okay.
updated.
One of the best songs ever made. No, I'm kidding. Not so much. But it's a badass song. You gotta give it creds. Headshot. I will take all of you down. Okay, now it's your turn. Only 3 guys. Let's do it. Wow, did you see that maneuver? How cool. But too bad, you're all dying right now. Well, they're all dead. Certainly went a lot better than last time, I should say. Let's not leave him in pain, because that is just not nice. Yeah, they're all dead. Neat. What's next? I should probably stop the stream now, because this is the end. No, I know, I don't remember group played this song, Lords of Brooklyn. Okay, well that's it for today's stream. Thank you